Welcome back, everyone, to Surviving Mars.
Welcome to Mars.
We are back. It's been a long time. For some of you, you've been around as long as since I played this game on the channel the first time. It was a long time ago. What was it 2018, 2019 this came out? We played about 3 months after its release, and I think I just happened to catch the right timing on it, and a whole lot of people found the channel through this game, and I loved it, and we played the hardest difficulty, and we did like 4 series trying to succeed, and we finally did it. But since then, I haven't touched the game, and I am pretty stoked to be back in here. Not stoked space, which is younger than the last time I played this, if you're familiar with the space world. And yeah, lots has changed. If you look at the thumbnail of this video, the image from this is the BFR, which was the concept issue or image of what's now Starship. So a lot has happened in that time frame. So pretty excited to be back playing some Surviving Mars. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Chris, Alex, and Michael are off having a happy chill time, it sounds like. Hello, everyone, says James. Welcome, James. Awesome to see you revisiting. Well, I am happy to... Were you one of the ones requesting this revisit? I think it was you, wasn't it? Wasn't you, Michael? Everyone at Mission Control is impatient to see the rocket touching down and unloading its precious cargo, our remotely controlled eyes and hands on the red planet, the drones and rovers. Our goal is to secure a foothold for humanity to build the first Martian dome. This daunting endeavor will allow the brave pioneers, the founders, to settle on Mars and prove that the colony is sustainable. But until then, we have to make sure that the colony has enough construction resources, water, oxygen, and power. Our sponsor today is USA, and our commander is Doctor. All the details are in the description down below. I will quickly read them off to you for those of you who are watching and couldn't be bothered, like I wouldn't bother, reading descriptions when you could be watching a video. We are the, like I said, US and Doctor. We have, I believe, I think do we have a Mr. Hold on, we can actually look at this instead of me reading it right up here. I don't know if we have a... I don't think we did. I don't remember. Did we do a mystery? If we did, it's the last war. I don't remember. Founding faction is Utopia. No, it's not. That's not what I started. That's not what I started. That's not what it's supposed to be at all. Alright. Wait, if I hit restart map, does it re-roll some of my starting factions? I'm interested. Both of you to assume I can read, right? So we've got active plate tectonics, we've got restricted foot walking. Active plate tectonics makes the underground have earthquakes and crazy crap like that. I've never even built anything in the underground, so that means nothing to me, really. Restricted foot walk.
Welcome to Mars.
Oh, thank you again. They're not allowed to travel very far from their domes, so they don't go far. I don't know if it restricts if they can daisy chain through domes, but I think it's for sure they can't travel much outside. Are we on amateurs? I don't remember if we put amateurs on. Let's see what our mission profile... Oops, what our mission profile says now. Because it was not supposed to... It's Utopia, apparently. All right. We are... we get the US, which gives us some monies, some rockets, applicants, which we only... Because we have the last... Here's the list. Doctor, because we have the last arc on, we're not going to get more than 1 rocket. That's how I feel like the game needs to be played, you know? It's the challenge. Rare prices are not great. Founding faction, I didn't mean it to be Utopia, but I guess it's Utopia. Plate tectonics, restricted footwalk. Variety tech. So I guess each time we reroll the world, it gives us a different tech scramble. It's not particularly... It's not like absolute chaos on the tech tree, but we'll look at that. Tech fields are randomized during different playthroughs of the same map. Unlike with Chaos Theory, some technologies are guaranteed to appear earlier or later. Armageddon, so meteors are at max, dust storms are at max, dust devils are at max, and cold waves are at max. Arc gives us only one passenger rocket. First 12 are the last 12 humans to arrive in our colony. Long ride makes our rockets longer. We've got inflation, so prices go up over time. We can't import foods from Earth. Variety tech, we said, the walk, and the underground quakes. That's a decent difficulty. We're at 895% difficulty, and our rocket's a bit bigger. We got advanced orbital probes. They're at an X-shaped probe scan. Periodic additional funding, and the Mega Mall. And our mission goals from the USA is analyze 5 map anomalies, research 10 technologies, generate 2,000 research per soul, and research 5 breakthrough technologies, deep scan 30 sectors. If we can achieve all that, I'll be amazed. Let's look at what we have for random text. We start with 300 per soul. It's nice. There's way more than there used to be. This recon expansion used to not even be there, so that wasn't a thing. And I thought this is very different than it used to be, right? I feel like terraforming, maybe there was 6. We've got engineering, robotics, physics, bios, tech, social, recon and expansion, terraforming, and then breakthroughs. Looks like we have the ability to get Mars crowdfunding, so all you guys have to become members so that we can earn $1 billion. $1 billion! We have the subsurface heating, okay? And soil adaptation, so we can make our farms, okay? Subsurface heating is going to matter, probably 10 or 15 souls in when we get hit with a giant cold wave. It's about when it usually arrives. Fuel compression, okay, that gives us more cargo space, but not super important. Let's go with the rover optimization first, and then the funding, I think, is a good sequence for that. And we want the physics for sure, engineering and biotech, sort of like that. We can't do outsourcing from the beginning. That is a law, which is a brand new thing since I played last. The Earth Council. We have different factions. There is the planet Utopia, apparently, which are not who I planned to be, but all right. What's their thing? Increase approval by completing the Launch SETI Satellite Special Project. Okay. Build a Martian University. Have media centers and have populated domes. Oh, they're going to hate me. They're going to dislike us lots because we can't do that special project. There's no way we're building universities early. Media centers aren't going to be a thing for a long time. And populated domes, we might get one. There's the USA, because that's our sponsor, so we get 4 seats in the council for that. This isn't the Earth Council of all of Earth. This is as far as I understand it, this is the political factions that are controlling laws related to our colony. It's like our overseer sort of thing. The Utopia... Project Utopia is the one that's going to be the most important, as you can see by the seats. And then we got China, Church of the New Ark, and International Mars Mission, or whatever it is. Mission to Mars, or something like that. These guys have 2 seats. We'll try to keep them content with us as well. So this is all going to show up later, but there's a whole series of laws. This is only the first batch. It gets like another 7 in each row, something like that. And each of those is going to notably affect how we play the game. This is our starting... I've briefly seen the very beginning of this. I've got 4 advanced orbital probes. The heck did I bring? No supplies. Great, that was smart of me. We got 4 drones, RC Commander, RC Explorer, RC Transport, Fuel Refinery, Moisture Vaporator, 2 Stirling engines. Oh, we do have stuff. It's in the ship still. 15 electronics, 15 mechanical parts, and 15 polymers. Okay, so we'll have our drones attached to the ship. We'll have some drones attached to a commander. We can explore anomalies. We can transport rocks around. We can make some fuel to get back off the planet. And these big scanner things will give us lots of information. Let's do... It's a weird, awkward positioning for here, actually. Let's go, like, over here. Let's go over here and here for our starter stuff. We could scan this, too. A lot of wasted. Let's use it over here. Let's use it here. That's some nice rocks over here. Look at that. That's 933 rare metals in that section. The numbers are vital here to read properly. Build area 71%. We can adjust that to almost 100%. There's a huge water deposit. 10,393. Nice. And the sector has some concrete. 2307. That's pretty large. Good. The metals, 66 or 62 on the surface, plus the undergrounds for 1,500 when we mine them. There's another 15,000 water there. Jeepers. Water is not going to be an issue here, guys. But we got good metals on the surface so far. Over 125. Nice. Those are difficulties. I don't know if it's a math. Oh, Michael, this is not top difficulty. Remember, 1075 used to be the hardest difficulty. The laws thing does make things easier than it used to. Let's go ahead and drop our rocket near the concrete, and we'll have him kind of out of the way so he's not harassing the things later. Yeah, like that's probably okay. We did a bunch of scanning. App overview, no sector scanning. We could get a sector scanning right now, but I really don't want to actually finish that until we do our laws. 25% already on that first transport optimization. That's going to make our drones, our rovers, and our... Wait. Transport type rovers. So no, just the RC transporter. Right? Yeah. I'm quite rusty on the game, so you might be right. It may be a terrible situation. We got some anomalies, various different places that we've seen already. Good. Thank you very much, lads. Let's watch the illustrious landing. Don't panic.
A rocket has arrived.
You brought your towel, right? Why is that anomaly message up? There we go. A rocket has arrived. Whoa, he came out of there with a blaze. Yeah, they just jumped right out the edge. Alright, so we have some equipment to get started with here. You guys have 4 drones, I believe. Alright, we are going to do... Let's get over to here so we can get this scan done. We're going to terraform our way through there. That'll be our first command, because that's how we do it. We just start by terraforming. Let's go smaller. Like, that should suffice. Start there and just kind of... over there. Good. And this is our RC commander. He can go over this way, and we'll give ourselves a place to drop stuff. I'm going to be going a bit quick. If you do want to you know, kind of give me some feedback, some ideas, some suggestions, please do let me know. Or have questions, let me know. We got some rocks visible over here, and some rocks visible up here. Let's go ahead and tell him to go here, pick up rocks, or all the stuff, and bring it back over here. We're going to need some storage around our facility. Let's go there and put in some metals. There. Sure. No, not metals there. Let's not do that. That's a silly idea. Let's put in some fuel in there. There we go. And then we'll put the metal stockpile right here. We need to get some concrete operational. Do we have powery things? We do. We got Stirling generators. Nice. Did I see the new Bannerlord? Bannerlord? Is it the water one or something? The boat sailing, setting sail or something like that? I think that's what we're referring to, right? Let's plop this here. Let's go this way, actually. Where's the deposit? It's on the darn deposit. There we go. Let's go there. And we can run our power lines. I think C, right? Yeah. Make sure we're not overlapping the... Because that is the spot there, so we'll need a road, the path of power to go like this. That's good there. Explorer guy is going to make it over here eventually. Yes, the water one. Ah. In game submissions in Discord. Right. Alright, let's bring it up to speed 3. We'll kind of probably keep it there pretty much 24/7. So this is going to be set to top priority for these guys over here. Actually, no, it's not, because that's not going to work, because then this won't get done. Go ahead and build the concrete supply, and let's put in our power and our fuel production. What I do want to know is how far can you guys be... Oh, that's not going to work. Let's get this built.
Heavy drone workload.
Heavy drone workload. You guys won't work... This group won't work on things not related to this if I bring them far enough away. There we go. Right there. They can get the supplies and put stuff in the supplies if they need to. There we go.
A building has stopped working.
Excellent. Yes, it has. First thing happens in our base. Something fails. No, it's not failed. It's just not ready. Dust contamination nearby buildings. Okay, so let's go... The water thing there. Let's go there, and then we'll put our moisture vaporizer thingy bubble. Right. Let's do it like... No, let's do it like this. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Let's put this guy down and then put the... There it is, the fuel refinery. He can snug right in by his buddy. There we go. And we just need to pipe to connect them. Water will go straight from there into the refinery, and then it'll fuel the ships. And off they'll go. Right, I want to clear space for a landing pad, because I don't want future ships to land. Let's tuck it right in beside this one. Actually, let's leave room for... One, two. Let's leave room for 2 spots here.
A building has stopped working.
It has? That was rude of it. Run workload. Building's not working. They will be once they're operational. Now, you don't have enough power with just one, right? We need a second Stirling generator. The Infinisource Stirling generators. Get that done, boys. Let's go. So our concrete's gonna need somewhere to be dumped. Let's make sure that happens. Concrete deposit. Oh, that's really noisy when we get that close to it, isn't it? In it. I will go with a boom right there. And then I'll do one of these right in here. Bing boom. Excellent. Alright. Oh, don't pause it. Oh, there we go. Drive, boy, drive! You have exploring to do. I think we'll go over here and clean up some of these rocks. And then, I mean, we're going to want more buildings, so we want to get down to here, and we'll want to get down to there. Side do we go to first? There's 2 sides things over there. One over here. This is probably a much smaller project. Let's do this one first. Ramp. Need to be a smaller ramp. Like that. Right there to right there. Perfect. That'll be our next project for these fellows. You, Mr. Commander Boy, get over here. Excellent. And then we'll give him a place to deposit his junk.
Heavy drone workload.
Always. Pretty much always going to be the case. So, like forever. It's just going to keep happening. Bannerlord, but wet. That did look cool from what I've seen. Ah, yes. I actually would love to get back into that. When I have the time to get another series going and something like that. That would be fun. Would be fun. Bring some more metals over. These are just metal deposits sitting on the surface. Won't be a lot for us, maybe 100 and some, so that's actually not too shabby. Plus what's over here. Yeah, no, we'll be okay for that for a while. First anomaly scan. What does this one give us?
Milestone completed.
I don't know. Researched an anomaly, got 250 science. Very nice. What did we get from it? I don't know. What did it do? Isn't it supposed to do something for me? Oh, big rock falling. That's not what it's supposed to do. Thought that was supposed to give me some sort
Heavy
of
drone workload.
Thing. Mission. Stop. Maybe did it supply us with some tech? No. It couldn't have. Maybe it did. Total War Rome 2. Man, I've got that. It would be fun. Been a long time since I played that. Alright, is this actually in a decent place? I need to see about dropping this guy. Oh, I can't even see them. It's the same shape as this, but of course now I can't see that either. It's the same shape as this. Sort of? Yeah, it's like this shape. So will that be enough room? It will. Okay. I'm looking for a drone hub probably to manage things in there later. Sensor towers? Yeah, we should get sensor towers, but I honestly don't want to finish scanning this. Shut that off and start that one. See if we can remember not to finish any, because we get like rewards and missions finished and stuff. Later.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah,
Warning,
incoming.
meteor incoming.
Oh, bugger. You seriously gonna hit me with... Oh, okay, that's not bad. Dude,
Research complete.
Stop it. Thank you. Do your thing. Research completed. Excellent. So our drones are now faster. What's this one? Drone swarm. Yeah, I'm gonna bump that to the top. For sure I am. Wind turbine polymer blades. That's pretty solid for those. But we'll let that, well, I don't know if polymer's solid, is it? Oh, look at that. Already we get through. You come on down here. Is there more to... There's more to see over here, but we're going to have to, like... I think we're going to have to cut our terrain, cut some holes in the terrain in different spots to, like... This is the act of, not Tectonics. Which one is it? Anyways, it's one of the settings we chose. Rough terrain, I think it's called. And it makes it brutal to move around. So you basically have to terraform everything as you go. This will be our next plan right here. Let's go ahead and make a ramp down. We're not going to be able to do much early on in a lot of areas. So let's keep away from the water supply so we don't hit that. We've got to get a ramp down that comes past here somehow. That's okay like that. Water on both ends. That'll still let us get to this thing, I presume. I hope so. I don't know, but that's going to take a lot of work, though. Oh, 305. That's less than I thought. 305 stone. We already have like 100 here. Yeah. It'll be no problems. Easy peasy. We'll need to pass over to... Oh, I don't actually know. Maybe we won't. I thought that was raw metal. It might be. We haven't scanned that, have we? No, we haven't scanned that. So yeah, good still. Soul 3. Doesn't take long, does it? This key one, what is it? There's another key one over here, right? What does it say about those? New technologies. Okay, it unlocks new... Wait, does that reveal a whole layer of technologies? No. Just revealed some new technologies. We got that one, so it revealed these two. That's all those anomalies do. Well, that's pretty lame. I'd rather have ones that give me tech. You know? CJ
Council
Fuji.
session open.
Was it you who played Church of the New Ark game? I remember in your Surviving Mars games. Glad to see. That is, did we play Church of the New Ark, or did we just play with the last Ark? I don't remember. I know we did something of that persuasion. I did the top difficulty ones were the most of what we focused on. It took me like 4 or 5 series to get through the ultimate difficulty. In fact, I think the first one we did was the hardest difficulty at like, what was it, 1055 or something like that, and then there was an update and there was a new difficulty edition, so then we had to go to that. We changed that to get the higher difficulty, so it was 1075. Anyways, here's the Earth Council. This is new from basically everything's going to be new from when I played. Oh, word to the wise, if you want the game, don't get this game by just going to Steam and buying it if you already have the old one. This is a compilation of basically all the DLCs for the original and a whole bunch of new stuff. So don't get the DLCs, don't get updates for your old version. Just go to their website and look for how to get the game. I think it's like half off or something like that. Yeah, I think it's like, maybe it's 25 or 35. It's a big chunk of money off if you already have it in your Steam library. So however that works. You pick the last ride game rule. Yeah, wasn't the church sponsor. Yeah, it's called the last Ark, and we have that one here too, so it forces us to only have one passenger ship. The only downside to that is I wish there was a way to allow tourists to still come. Now, on that note, before I get to the Earth Council, we are going to make an in-house rule for this game in the spirit of our old series, The Last Ark. We're not going to use the easiest way to get people. which is to just take some security officers, stuff them in the ship, go to the neighbors, and steal them. We are also not going to allow ourselves to trade with the neighbors. So there's no positives from the neighbors. From the other three factions, there's no positives for us. We won't be able to trade from them, and we won't be able to, well, maybe trade, but we can't steal their people. So that otherwise, we're just ignoring the Lost Ark. We're just getting people, secondhand residents. So, all right, the Earth Council is ready to convene for the first time. It's made up of the founding faction and the most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. Yeah, it feels like it's saying that all of these guys are related to all of Mars, but I don't know. Project Utopia isn't the sponsor of the other colonies, I presume. But anyway, or isn't the leading founding faction. The Earth Council will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. All right, take me there. No forced migration. How generous. We can't force migration. In fact, we can't do migration, period. All right, there are factions here, which we mentioned, and they have different powers and effective attitudes. Political attitude. The factions are content. There's no risk of political crisis. During a political crisis, the most controversial laws will be revoked. All right, so if we want to keep the things going the way we want them to be at least content or better. Two ways to do that. Pass laws that are related to their faction. Build sensor towers will make the US happy. Have populated domes will make China happy. Church of the New Ark, build sanatorium spires, and build living quarters and complexes. That'll impress them. The International Mars mission. Have populated domes and build the Martian University. So any of those activities will make these guys slightly happier. Same as our sponsor, which is not the sponsor or the faction I intended to have, but I tried very short test play with Dominion of Mars. Thought that was a cool flair for sort of the independence-minded, on our own mindset. Complete launch SETI and build a university and have media centers and have populated domes. So aside from having populated domes, which is going to be hard for us to do, we are going to have not a lot of support. So the other option is to open the floor. This lets them suggest what to do. If we allow outsourcing research, for instance, the sponsor can temporarily provide additional research points in exchange for funding. That's the old outsourcing. Send $1 billion, and they send us 200, I think it is, or 300 every soul extra research. So it's basically paying super lots of money for some bonus research. Increase the International the IMM, International Mars Mission. If we wanted to take their suggestion, we'd do sponsor research increased by 100. Prepare the heavy workload policy. Any of those prepare or enact would help them be happier. So if we select it, go do that thing, they'll be like, hey, he did what I wanted. We'll get there. Sponsor relations was the one that he was talking about, but what I'm looking for is related to the scanners. Sensors? No. There's the extra scanning. And then there's one related to... exploring sectors can give research or funding. So we're going to go ahead here and we're just going to hit prepare because the only laws we can activate right away is this first row. If we selected that, then there'd be a vote probability thing, and if we adjust it, the different groups are going to support different things. So maybe we'd get extra research for milestones. That'd be probably good. We could get extra research then for this one, but we'd have to maybe we do the extra research milestones first. Let's do this one. If we 8 against 7-4 might pass, we could negotiate. Build a dome. Really, guys? All right, we'll do build a dome for our friends. And then we'll vote.
Pass.
There we go. Push the vote over. Now we have to build a dome,
faction
which
opportunity.
we're nowhere near ready doing. Faction promise to build a dome. Faction opportunity to build a sensor tower. Yeah, I do want a sensor tower. But that's going to increase scanning. So we'll wait till later to do that, because every 3 souls we'll get a new update. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't want the sensor tower yet. Oh, where is our scan at? 23%. I like this area because there's a vista here. It's not big enough though, but if we put a dome over here, just theory crafting here, work with me, people. We could build one of the smallest. I think we'll go with the basic dome though. It's going to have enough room for everything. As long as this outer circle is covering the vista, we will get, well, it won't show because we can't actually build there. Come on, give me a spot that'll pretend like it's workable. There you go, vista. Comfort of residence in the dome will be increased by 10. This building requires power. Of course it does. Too far from drone commander. So we'll end up having a drone hub over here, but we can flatten all this crap out. It's just going to take some work. I think what we'll do is we'll shift our focus over to that. Instead of doing that thing over there and whatever else we were doing, let's get these guys to pack up and come over here. We'll do some terraforming. And then we'll get our... You, sir. Why are you dumping the rocks, the metal there? Seriously, why are you dumping the metal there? You're 10 feet away. Unload it there, please. Stop being so lazy and doing exactly what I told you to. All right, over here, you're gonna have a look at this and say, get it all the stuff. Bring it over here. Cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't want it all. That's a bad idea. I want this portion. So let me rephrase that. Go over here and do the stuff. Okay? And then bring it over here. I don't want to take this out because the drones will just use this to build with. The drones need you. They look up to you. Let's see about getting another concrete going because it's a big cost to get that bugger going. How about another... There. Dust contamination from near... Oh! They're going to interfere. That's awkward. Huh. I never thought of that. That's not going to interfere. Okay. That's good. Let's do that. Are you going to be in range? Oh, plenty of range. Okay, and then we'll just power this bugger right here. Get me power line here to here. And then we'll put in are we running? We're not running. Put in a concrete supply.
Heavy drone workload.
Right there. Beautiful. All right, and we need more fuel if we're going to get our ship off the ground. So, what's it going to take to finish that? It's as bad. Basically
stopped working.
Uh-oh, what happened? What happened there? Sterling generator fault. Oh, nuts. Let us delete that. Oh no, you know what? They'll just fix it. It's not going to leak power, so whatever. Sterling generators are now giving us minus 15. So we're producing 20. Demand is broken because of that short. They should go fix that. They should fix it really soon. Please to fix it. Losing 20 each hour. Are you fixing it, buddy? There he is. Hold on, he's right there. We can go have a quick look at it. There he goes. Look at him go. Nom, nom, nom. I got it, boss. I got it. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Excellent. All right, so that's working now. Turn those both back on. Now this thing's gonna take 10. We are actually surplusing 5, so we'll be good until we bring down more stuff. Which makes me think we should do that kind of right away. We're gonna use up some polymers real quick for the station. Do we bring another ship, guys? Or do we bring like his drop pod? Remember some thievery on. We can steal technology. I didn't say we couldn't do that. But we're gonna need security peoples and all that jazz to do that first. So we do want to make sure we build that dome. And again, harass me if I'm not building these things in time. Feel free to backseat game workload. All you want as far as telling me, hey, dum-dum, you're missing it. Because I don't want to miss it. I built another... Oh, I can't even prep building another one of those. Okay, let's go back to the capital here. That planet we once called home. Or still do, for the 12 of us who are about to leave. Are you one of the 12? Can we name the citizens? Because we will. We'll name them right out of our chat. We could bring a ship. We have 2 more available there. We can send them back, of course, also. We have no free supply pods right now, but they cost 100 million to send. Pennies, guys. We could send the passenger rocket here. And that's our list of people. We have right now 76 applicants available. And that will increase as we go, but there are 5 vegans. No, you can't join. We go to perks. We could say definitely bring celebrities. Geniuses, there's 2 geniuses. Ooh. Bring all the sexy people and all the geniuses. You know, that's all we need to do. Of course, we're not going to send these right now. But then we can see each of them has different features. Like, you almost get kicked out just because you've got vegan as a category, but, you know, as long as they're not living in a place that has a ranch, they'll be fine. Actually, they have increased comfort when away from ranches. That's weird. So if I never use ranches, vegans are basically an auto increase comfort. How's that work? If you didn't want me to take the research, they should have kept it better protected, right? Right? We're playing to win, all right. That's the play right there. We're playing to win. So we've got the sexy trait, which is greatly increased birth rate. Now, is that real in normal humans? No, not even remotely. But, oh, genius. Generate research at high sanity. Oh, yeah. What does this do for genders, though? What do we have for the gender split here? Because that's going to matter. 1, 2, 3 dudes, 4 dudes, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. Oh, no. 9 guys and 3 girls. That's not gonna work. Melancholic sexy is gonna have to go. We're not bringing them right now. We're just browsing. Sexy nerds, of course. Sexy composed enthusiast. Sexy botanist female. You're sticking around. Sexy and hypochondriac. Sorry. Sexy composed genius. Holy crap. Holy crap, Grover. Amazing. Forrest Garson. Loner. Loses comfort every day while living in a dome with population over 30. You might go. Sexy survivor. Genius. Sexy religious gamer. Sexy vegan gamer. So I think the loner is probably going to go. At the beginning, he's not going to matter, and he'll probably be dead, honestly, before we have over 30 population. So loses comfort every day while living in a dome with population over 30. Totally fine. All right, so we do need 2 more females. This is still just doing the thing. We're not actually bringing them on, but yeah, apparently no more sexies, which is disappointing. Unless they are... I said no V... Oh, what the heck? It just filtered. Anyways, that was weird. They should have all been in there as is, but I didn't lock them. But anyways, that's how we look through them. That's the type of things we're going to get for people. We're not sending that. We can send a cargo ship, or we can send a supply depot. I'm tempted to do the cargo ship. Remember, we're USA, so we do get semi-regular funding. It's not very reliable. I don't know how long it takes, like 10 souls or 5 souls or 8 souls or whatever to make it. But we could bring an RC drone commander again for a second opportunity to work on those terraforming projects, which are going to be very large for us. We could bring a couple drone hubs to set things up. We will need another refinery and vaporator. We probably should do at least 1 other vaporator, 2 to make fuel, and 1 for the dome. We'll need a polymer factory and small and large factory. We might not get the polymer factory right now. It's a 300 mil, and we don't need it. We won't be able to build these early on. The polymer factory can happen early, so I'll leave those, but this is just theory crafting here on what we might need to bring. If we brought another transport, we get more metals faster. That would be a good thing. Explorers don't automatically give technology, but we did see... Did we see the one that has that? Do we have the tech for that? We will soon. No, you know what? I don't feel like we need to buy in yet. We'll just get another one of these sent with the pod. We'll get another fuel refinery and moisture vaporator sent with the pod. Although the commander would give us more terraforming. Do we do more terraformers, guys? We could send a separate pod, too. It's an extra 100 mil for it, though. This guy's 10k and it's a full, that's the full pod itself. We get 5 metal free from them, that's something too. Safari wasn't in the last time we played. This is a touristy thing, which again, we're not going to have. The advanced orbital pods these things are really good. We could plan our scanning around those too. Having more drones would be good, but I would probably bring a commander instead. All right, let's launch just this for now. It'll just get us some supplies. That's really all we need to get these fuel going so we can be the first to launch this thing. We already have 18 of 50 needed fuel. Is there... Oh, there's the one. Look at that. Reduced fuel. Look at that. It's already there. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, the extra terraforming definitely use... There is a bulldozer, which does terraforming crazy fast. Oh, you need to be doing terraforming. So let's get... Speaking of terraforming, let's get them working. We're going to go ahead and, like, flatten, like... this area, just holding shift here. Let's go. Oh, why is that not working? This is the edge of our usable map right there. That works. Okay, then we'll terraform across to here, just like that. Actually, boop, boop, just do that. Get them started on something. Oh, do we have a dump spot? We don't. Let's give them a dump site up here. That's out of the way. There, that's out of the way enough. Good. Okay, over here our explorer guy is done. You're at 54%. Let's get you up top. You're gonna wait up here actually. I'd love to get this terraforming done early. So yeah, the drone, it would have been good to bring him. Boy, did I
Heavy
pause?
drone workload.
No. Why you? Oh, you did it. There's nothing to do, right? Okay. There's literally effectively nothing but just kicking the dirt around a little bit to get things going there. All right, we'll get this cleaned up. That. Tap that all out nice and flat. Probably more than we need to do here. It's okay. That's enough. That's a huge project.
Anomaly found.
You get over here. Anomaly found. Where? Hey! Was that a meteor? That was. Meteor just dropped a research buff for us. Ah, anomaly will give us help towards our current research. I love it. Look at that. Free smartness.
A building.
Oh my god. Normally I can catch those. I'm sorry. It's super noisy. Go away. Yeah. Oh no, another one. And I can't place it here. Oh no. Yes, I can. Right there. Fly. Yes. Deleted him. Excellent. We can knock those things out by dropping. I'm so totally going to use those early on. That just wiped a lot. Oh no, it just wrecked our power. Just a littlest bit of power knocked down there. All it's going to take is a repair job for one little dude. Come on, there he is. Yeah, I got it. Johnny 5 is alive. Thank you, Johnny. Awesome. All right, got lots of metals there now. If I put a metal deposit spot down here, let's put this and then this. Right here. Boom. And then when they're not working on this thing, which is the top priority, then they'll gather the metal when they're done. You're in a weird spot, but all right, bud. Oh, I just positioned it oddly. 12 more there, another. Yeah, we got metals everywhere. Rumor has it that the International Mars mission, that's what the IMM is researching a breakthrough. Jeez, dudes, I don't even know of a breakthrough. That's terrible. Oh no, not you again. Oh, good lord. We'll stomp them out where we can.
Research complete.
Go away. If I don't catch those in time, they rip the crap out of things. Research complete. 1,500 from that. Wow, that was good. We got the drone swarm almost finished. We got the fuel boost so our ship can launch earlier. Probes can deep scan after this. Oh, man. We'll put that and finish the drone swarm. So good. Live from Mars. More applicants from Earth. That's actually a good one for us to do early. We don't need the billion yet, so I'm going to actually bop that off. Subsurface heating will be later. Fuel compression, that's the cargo size. Again, don't need. Faster drones are going to be a huge boost, but let's go with the applicants from Earth. Wait a second. Sterling generator cable fault. Story bit. Oh. Didn't see that happen. Let's let him happen there. I didn't notice that. Lovely. We're about to finish this. And this is, of
Heavy
course,
drone workload.
our drone swarms. We get more drones with our
Research complete.
drone pod. So now our drone hubs will arrive with more. Generate research from Explorer. Do that first before the story bit. Yeah, heavy workload's just going to happen like the entire existence of this colony. Because that's just the thing. You just have to wait and wait and wait. There is a lot of waiting actually at this stage. So if you're just joining us for the first time on the channel, thank you so much. And if you're just back, let me know in the comments if you are just back because of our previous and you haven't seen the channel or been to the channel since our previous Surviving Mars. Welcome back. Let's drop this beauty right here so it doesn't make a mess of anybody. Keeps the dust down on those pads. Come on. I don't know why we flip him upside down, but he didn't bring anything technically on the ground because he brought us new fuel thing. So let's go and get our new water. Now this thing has a an overlap issue, right? Yeah, it can't be fully overlapping that. So if I put him here, is that going to overlap? Yes, it will. So one more tile away, that's safe there. Okay, good. Let's do that. Let's put a fuel or a thingy thing in there. I guess I can't do copy, can I? Yes, there's the copy. Excellent. Oh, that might be copy to build, not to... Oh, you know what? I'll check. If I click this and I say copy, is it going to copy and try to use the... Oh no, construction progress. It is the pre-build. That's good. I do need more power though. I don't think that's far enough to connect it. Let's go far enough that it switches from the status, top right. The cost goes from 1 to 2 metals, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles before it turns to 2 metals cost. Try to be efficient. Try to not be wasteful of things, you know? It's gonna be important later on. If we even survive. Hey, what are you doing, dude? You're like there. Look, that does not cover the metal that you're mining. You specifically were told not to mine that. Get over here. Listen up, mister. I need the dirt delivered over here, the scraps. So let's do that by dropping this over here. And then we'll go ahead and get Mr. Trucky Boy there to haul this. Let's just haul this for now. And waste rock up to here. Hey, did you finish? No, darn you, he's still full. No, don't load. Unload. There. And then we'll do that order. I jumped the gun and giving him the commands. Did it too quickly.
Building has stopped
Now
working.
he's ready. Uh-oh. Building's not working. Why now? What? Is this because of this event? I'd be willing to bet that this is event related. Salvage! If there's a problem with your pipes or your power, just blow them up. That solves the problem. We need that tech done, that's for sure. We don't have access to any others, so we're just going to go park you up this way and wait. Now, this area shouldn't take much more to get cleared, or we can finish there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there still. That is true. Why don't I grab another one of these drones and get him working on this side. I will get you to assign over there, so there's 5 of them now assigned to that. Why do you not have power? We actually don't have enough power. Whoopsies. Oh, big rock gonna crash on my head. Oh, we don't... I thought we had a... Oh, I thought we brought more Sterling generators. Whoops. I can't afford machine parts, so we're just going to put in some solar here, I guess. We'll just put a batch of solar in here for now and a battery. Yuck. Don't like the use into the battery. I wish I'd have brought more sterlings. Let's see what happens.
A building has stopped working.
No damage done. Good. Not enough power for that guy. That's fine. That's actually what I want, rather than using these. We do need the concrete, though, for the dome. Let's get you up and you up. That should supply the power needed. Oh. How about we get that one up? That one can go last.
Council session open.
Hey, another council. Let's go see what they have to say. So now, let's see what the factions are at. Content, unhappy. Church of the New Ark is unhappy. Extra research milestone law. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of fine with that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I read that wrong? Cancel. Enacted the extra research milestone law. They don't like us because we're getting more research from milestones. There's strange folk over there at the Church of the New Ark. Strange. They're weirdos. We don't want... Yes. Resident building capacity is increased by 25%. Totally useless for me, but worth it if we make them happier. Right now, we're gonna have a harder time getting votes from them. Do we need the votes from them? No, probably not. Let's look at the laws. The scanning would be the double scanning rate. No, effects of the sensor tower. That's it. Where's the scanning? Scanner, scanner, scanner. Exploring sectors prepare is something I do want to do. Where's the scan one? There it is. Additional positive effects from... No. Yeah, extra scanning. That's the one. So this is the double scanning rate. So this is going to make a couple people happy if we do this one. Doubles the bonus from sector scanning rate. I do not want that yet. I want the bonus this one. So we're going to prepare the ability to add research for scanning sectors. Lovely. Although, that's a question. 5 scans would give us 200,000 research, or 200 points of research each, which is 1,000 research. That's the same as an outsourcing, isn't it? Oh, the rocket's ready to go. Ooh. Well, let's look at some potential jobs. None. So there's no anomalies yet to scan. Okay. So this is the colony of China. And this is where the Church of the New Ark is. And over here is the IMF. Each of them has different resources and colonists and buildings. 22 buildings already. 19 and 22. Yep. Basic resources, advanced grid resources, power and such. They have oxygen already for some strange reason. The Ark has no research. Wow, really? That's terrible. 9 there, 29 good. Okay, cool. This is us. Don't panic. But we can't do any useful landing there. We could send him off. But there's that milestone law, right? Oh yeah, no, we got it. Extra research for milestones. So we definitely want to be the first one to launch, if we can still. What milestones are not completed, or are completed? Launch a rocket from Mars. So we got the first 2. Okay. What's this 3491 mean? What does this mean? I don't understand what this 3580 is from. Oh, the score. This is the score that it's giving us. Got it. Launching will give us 500 research. Constructing a dome will give us 1,000. First person on Mars is not going to happen by us. None of this is research breakthrough might, but no, we don't even have a breakthrough available, do we? Oh, we do. No, that's an event. That's not a breakthrough. Moisture Vaporator boost by 50%. That's solid. Drones work faster on landscaping projects. Oh, really? You tempt me, game. You tempt me. Alright, if we launch this guy, we get 500 research. That's going to boost most of our Explorer AI tech. Well, a third of it. Bringing us up to whatever that number will be. So we'll do... Let's say we'll have 2 days, 2.5 days left after that. Okay. Alright, and then if we build the dome, I kind of want to send him off on an actual project, but I suppose we can wait, right? We can risk it. Risk it all. Well, not all of it. Risk it like nothing. All right, that finished. Good. Now let's get this dome set up. They want us to have a dome. I think we will put the dome pretty far down this way to start with. I'd like to have lots of space. Cannot build over this terrain. What terrain? What terrain? Why is we having terrain issues? We can build over this, right? Not the vista. What does it have issues with? Is there something not cleared? This thing maybe? Hold on, let's see if we can fix that. Something weird's going on here. That's odd. There, do that. Super important. Quick, do it. You got this. There's like no 3.8 stone to remove. Extracting waste rock. Done. That better work. I want to build a dome down here. Oh yeah, there we go. Whatever it was, it fixed it. Okay, so we got this dome has basically 3 man doors or human doors and 3 logistics pipelines. Which way do we want these to focus? I think what I'll do is rotate this way and then put like a dome here and a dome like over here and a dome like over here. So we can have, this has to be carved back a little bit I think there, but I think we could have 3 domes in here that are able to interact with each other. So let's go here for now. As long as the other dome is able to hit the vista. So let's pretend like we have one there. We're in pause mode here. Are we able to get another one in here? Ooh, so ridiculously tight, it's not sensible. So one there. And then it might be sensible, but maybe not. That's going to be in the oof. That's close. Real darn close. That will hit the vista. They're going to be basically sitting on each other's laps. That's a little excessive, I would think. Don't like that this has no like vertical option where the immediate south is where the port goes. Those are about as tight as you can get them. It's probably too tight. So if I made it tight enough to get the vista, it would work. We could literally have 3 domes here. Is that one going to have access to... No. Going to bump into each other one way or the other. We might need like rail transit capacity here. We could have like a dome that doesn't have the vista, so these 2 are like the comfort domes, and this is a work dome. That might be an option. That might be an option. So this is an okay spot. This is as tight as we can get it down here, I think, to do the job. So let's get this going. We're going to need 10 polymers and 80 minerals. Where's our truck? Where's our happy space truck? There you are, space truck. I think we build the dome first, just to get this this bonus here from the faction, and the research for being researching breakthrough 6 souls, 12 hours. Somebody is going to beat you to it already, bud. Yeah, we'll get a faction promise
Heavy
fulfilled.
drone workload.
We do that. All right, there you go. You're going to come down and do a different job for me now. Come over here. If I do load polymers, I think there's a way to do multiples. Yeah, control left click twice gets 5 or 10. 3 set 3. 5 is right out. And then we want concrete. There's no concrete there, but that's fine. So you'll get the polymers, and then I'll get you to fill. There's not enough concrete in house here. We only have 0. Where's
Warning,
it? 60.
meteor incoming.
Oh no! No! Oh, quick, grab the fuel. Quick, before it blows up. Oh! That was a disaster. I didn't think it was that quick. Oh my god. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, Axel, that is what I meant, a train, a tram. There's train systems on Mars. Oh my god. I just blew up our base and all of our plans. There's no way of fixing this thing. It's irreparable. We get the stuff out of the back, and it blew up the fuel I was trying to pick up. Oh no, wait. We lost the Sterling too. No. Restart. No, oh man, that's harsh. Oh, those random blocks from space. Oh, okay. Jeez, what are we gonna do? We gotta replace everything here, basically. Our whole base. Like, all the stuff we have is gonzo. Oh, that is so rough. And of course, I doubled down by destroying my own darn stuff. Rip. Kind of. Guys, we're gonna have to throw money at the problem. I don't think there is anything here, so we're gonna send you off. No, 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 cancel that. Cancel that. Ripple, stupid! Dumbcuff. Oh my god. Is there anything worse I could do?
A building has stopped working.
All the drones just stopped working. My god. Okay, this thing's still working. We'll shut it off. That'll leave these guys operational, but not really, because the concrete's packed in there. I don't have a truck to take it out of here. I'm gonna have to send a vehicle back. That's all there is to it. We have to send another transporter. We'll send another commander. We're gonna need some machine parts and such. We'll need another fuel refinery. 2 of those and a evaporator to replace what we just blew up. If we bring 2 drone hubs, that'll get us a lot of supplies going. We'll have to wait on this stuff that I wanted to stock. Another explorer would give us 80 extra science, which is probably worth having. 400 mil. Would I spend 400 million to get 80? Rip again. Exactly. Would I spend 400 million to get another 80 research? It's not 80 actually. It's 60. 60 per cycle. Not many ways we can get science early. What do you think, guys? An extra explorer? So there's diminishing returns. So 100 research per soul from one explorer. Having a second one also gives 100, but they both lose 20. So they're each making only 80 instead of 100, which actually leaves the difference of being 160 with 2 of them over 100 with 1 of them. I think it's worth it. Science is vital early. I think, yeah. I mean, we could do some advanced probes, but they're so pricey. And since we just blew up, like, you know, $1 billion worth of stuff, we could bring some more machine parts. We have 22 polymers. Wonder where we got the extra polymers from. Blowing up our equipment, maybe? Oh yeah, we need sterlings. We bring a couple more of those. That's the last of our money. We literally have 300,000 bucks left. Dang. I think we should probably bring some more machine parts. We're not going to get any more coming anytime soon. We're going to use 10 polymers on the base. We need 5 electronics to make the whatever they're called. That's it for our money, though. We're dead broke, guys. Yeah, gonna launch this. I hope I did that right. Commander, Explorer, Transport again. Like, we had just basically a whole start over. 2 drones. That's not a bad start. That's not a bad set of starting equipment right there. It's basically what we brought the first time. And then blew ourselves up. Alright, we'll fix up those machines.
Heavy drone workload.
And get the drones back to operational status. Come on, fix up Johnny here. Johnny number 3. Traveling to Earth. Flight progress 5%. Okay. Where is our research tech? We're working on the Explorer AI. Okay. Dang, what a loss. That was so foolish of me. All right, I'm not going. Oh no. Hold on. If I hit rebuild, they're able to rebuild it? I thought I had to have the tech for it. I can't build fuel refineries right now, can I? No, I can't. Oh, but we can rebuild. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. So we can rebuild all that stuff. So it's the equipment we're going to need to replace. Oops. Well, got more of them then. 2 refineries. So pretty useful. This needs to be finished, please. So move the metals out of the way, guys and stuff. Why is this not working? Can you maybe go fix this dude? He's
A
sad.
building has stopped
He
working.
needs some love.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload.
Thank you, Merca. Not enough power for anything. Power grid damaged. He's fixing it up. The drones are operational again. Good. We got 7 drones. 7 drones survived that, and a couple concrete factories. That's all that survived that process, basically. At least he's 18% of the way back. Oh, no sector set for scanning, which means we finished that one and didn't get the bonus. Do we have the tech that or the points that we wanted to be able to do this now? No, we don't. We don't get the stuff. This law is prepared, but not enacted. So we're going to want to enact this one. Available in 21 hours. Okay. We're going to want to enact this one for the research. Although we might need it for the funding now. But no, I think... So, 200 research is worth way more than 50 million funding. Because if I'm not mistaken, the outsourcing is $1 billion for 1,000 research, isn't it? I think it's $1 billion for 1,000 research over the course of 5 souls or something like that. Yeah, I'm not certain. But we'll leave things running for a while. We're gonna get absolutely smashed here. This may be a failed run, guys. What do you think? We're taking odds requests now. What do you guys think? Probability of surviving on this playthrough without having to restart. Dang, we got to get that dome in. 1 soul 16 for the sensor. We're gonna go ahead and put that in right away. This thing needs to be dismantled urgently. Don't get blown up in the process, please.
A building has stopped working.
There you go. You got supplies. I need one of you to come fix this guy. He's sitting there confused. Oh, he's orphaned. My bad. I did not know that. Hold on. Drones? There you go. That's the issue. He was just... Oh, and then I just interrupted them all. That was convenient. So I can repair this. Oh, that's good, but expensive. That's half... Oh, yikes. Give it a 40% survival chance. Dang, you're optimistic, brother. I love it. All right, we need water for that, so let's turn this beast back on. That's one of them operational again. Okay, I want another construction pad here, or landing pad here. I kind of want that to be semi-permanent landing location. Right there. Good, look at it. It's nice. All we did was polish it. Don't panic.
Working.
Oh, great. Great. And the moisture evaporator broke down. It is actually just a maintenance breakdown there. Why are you guys all
Heavy drone
standing still?
workload.
Why aren't you working? That was weird. Okay. Repairs, please. Jeepers! Seriously throwing more rocks at me, space. Stop hurling rocks at my brain. That's rude. Power's out, but our batteries are charged. Good. I don't mind the polymer for
Warning.
maintenance.
Insufficient resources.
Okay, insufficient resources, I'm fine with. What are we insufficient on? Not so fine with it. Does anything take machine... Nothing takes machine parts right now. Not on the water grid. Yes, indeed, it is not. Let's do that right away, please. That's up. That is coming online. That's less important. There we go. And we're back to making fuel. 56% of the way here with the rescue ship. We're actually operating. This portion of the base is at least
Council
operating
session
fine.
open.
There we go. All right, now we can bring the research for exploring sectors online, and then we'll get the double scan. I think that's fine, but let's look to see if anybody agrees. 2 additional applicants for each scan. Totally useless for me. Each milestone grants applicants no and no. I'm just gonna have to say no to you guys. Unhappy, content. Sorry. My priorities. Let's go with the research one, and we don't even have to negotiate for that, but we could. Ooh. We could boost friends with the ARC group by building a dome.
Vote passed.
I promised I'll build a dome. I was already promising to build a dome. There's 2 people I promised to build a dome for. So that's the plan. Double down. Hey, you. Listen. You are not invited into the party. You big old nasties. Uh-oh. 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 Go away. Aha, got him. How about this guy? There, got him. Yeah, I gotcha. I know it's cheesy, but I'm gonna use the cheese. Alright, that guy faded on his own. Excellent. Blow up, will ya? Now, is our ship at 51%? Fly faster! That long ride really slows things down. Somehow we've managed to get this level of technology. Oh, it was double down.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Which resources are insufficient? Seriously. What are we insufficient on? Oh, power. How are we insufficient on power? We're losing 12? Oh yeah, blasted a hole in my line again. Johnny, faster. Faster, Johnny. We really need to get that tech finished. The Sterling thing here. We need that finished fast. That event is going to keep harassing us. Are you a man or a moose? I mean a mouse. I like cheese. Alright, these are little snippets of leftover. It's good. Okay, 60%-ish of the way there. An optimistic 60. Well, the drones don't have much left to do now, except for just work. Stop blasting me with meteors.
Research complete.
Jeez. Okay, we get now RC drone gives another 100 XP, so a third extra power or brains or science or whatever it is off of that. We've already got 500 waste rock stored, but we can't use it yet. It's got to go there, but we don't have any way to get it there because I decided to buy fuel from exploding and suicided. I really didn't expect that thing to land that fast. We got a lot of concrete, so we should be fine. What do we have for concrete? 108. So as soon as we get the ship down... Oh, no. Are we going to be... Hold on. Build that sensor. I forgot about the sensor tower. Oh, no. Emergency. Emergency. Build the sensor tower. Go. You have 8 hours to finish.
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Seriously? Oh. Electrostatic dust storm in 17 hours. You know what just happened? It's been incoming for days. And we just built the sensor, so we just found out about it. Oh, that's not good at all. Not good at all. Let's scan those after that. We'll give one over there. There, and then we'll put an X through that one. Oh, we have to scan that first. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so the scanning now works with our laws. So we get the research every time we scan. We just need to increase the power of the towers for the next law. And then I also want to check, I know there's a science that gives us boosts. Is it social? Recon? I forget where it is. The one that makes our towers able to not run out of power. That's not a breakthrough. So, alright. Story bits, 1,000 needed. We're 10%-ish done, so we're 2 and a bit days to finish that. We're gonna get an electrostatic dust storm. That sucks.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Low storage. Less than 0 power remaining. I feel like there's more than 0 power remaining. It's right there. Why are we at minus 12 power? Did you blow up another power line? No? How are we at minus 12 power? Oh, we are. We so totally are at minus 12 power because this thing's not online. Okay. Minus 12 at night is fine because we got 25 positive in the daytime. Electrostatic dust storm is going to shut down
Sector
our water
scan.
and our solar panels. There we go. First sector scan gave us 200 research. That's going to boost things very nicely. That's a full soul. Every time we research one of those, that's a full soul's worth of research.
Warning.
It's ticking along
Insufficient
decently.
resources.
Uh-huh. What are we short on now? Everything? It's just the power that's warning us about. We're just using it. Just efficiently transferring power in the battery. No point in sitting around with the battery using polymers for repair but never being, you know, actually turned on. Why would we want that? Kind of wish there was a way. Well, there is. There's a cheesy, slow way to get the materials over there, I suppose. We could tell them to put we could cheese this a little. Get a concrete storage and put it like over here. How far does this guy reach? If I put you here, one more tile over, there. Now you can get the concrete from there. And then I put a concrete storage over here. Where's his limit? Right there. Okay. Where's those hotkeys for this? Maybe there is and I just don't remember. I think it's here. Is it here or is it here? I feel like it's there. Yeah, that's it. And then I take this one and I tell it to desire 180. So that's they'll get orders to transfer all of the concrete towards there. Now, that's not going to be particularly efficient, but rather than having them go pick up rocks out of the ground that we don't need because we've got like what's the storage? 124 metals sitting there. Might as well have them moving the concrete part of the way. 6 hours for the storm. We got to make sure we turn that off. That storm's probably going to last. Whoa! What the? How did we just jump 6 hours? Shut off. Shut off. That arrived fast. Did I miss something? Did I miss a memo? What the heck? I kind of want these guys to shut off as well. You're not going to do anything. You are going to... Oh, there it goes. You are going to take
Warning.
tons of damage.
Insufficient resources.
Power grid's blowing. Yeah, you're going to drain my battery, you jerk. You're a big fat jerk. The Sterlings continue running. So we are positive power as long as the Sterlings are running for the 2 concrete generators. But that's literally all we're doing. And blasted another pipe. It's just getting worse, man. 60% done. 45 there. We need to make more towers. I guess we'll wait until there's something we can do about it. I'm concerned about not getting this dome up for the faction. It's concerning, very concerning. Ah, lightning! Stay away. These don't actually damage things, which is nice. They won't blow. If it hit here, it would if it hits the fuel. That's problematic. Let's move the fuel. I'm gonna put one over here, and I'm gonna put one over here. And then I'm gonna tell both of those to get 30 each. Yeah, that's a smarter call. Stop with the concrete, move the power, the fuel. Because if an electric storm hits there, it'll blow them all up. If I split them up, at least it's less likely to destroy all the fuel. The probability that we get through this electrostatic storm in 3 days without getting struck by lightning right on our fuel
Insufficient
is
resources.
very high if you do the odds. It's 0 if you know the game. The power just keeps bouncing because of these events. 75%. Oh, this is stressful. Go faster. I wish there was a bit faster mode. Maybe there's a mod for that. That I would use, a speed up mod. You know, that this, instead of like, what is it, 1 times, 3 times? Oh, this is 3 times faster than 5. I'd rather have like 1, 5, and 10 would be great. Just boost the things along. I just do not want multiple things blowing up. Maybe I shouldn't cram everything tight together like that.
Council session open.
Oh, look at that. They're coming to talk to me again. They haven't shut me down entirely. The factions are content, happy, content, and unhappy. Yeah. Enacted the research exploration law. They really don't like the things that I like. Fuel, a game's natural lightning rod. You're not wrong. Alright, so we could each complete a milestone meeting new applicants. Definitely not. Additional rewards from the Earth Embassy, not useful to us now. More applicants. So nothing that these guys want is on my to-do list, but instead we're going to try this one. Extra, oh, they'll take it. It'll pass. Extra scanning. The Ark doesn't like it, but pshaw, I don't care. They don't like much. Knowledge before boots on the ground. Knowing the terrain leads to confidence. So extra scanning doubles our sector scanning rate. The bonus for sector scanning rate. So that's from the towers.
Vote passed. New faction
now,
opportunity.
That is going to be noticeably better. Nice. And more
Sector
tech.
scanned.
Excellent. 200 new tech. Sterling generator fault. Attention. Ultimately, the issue caused by the Sterling generator turned out to be connectivity problem. After doing extended research on the subject, we not only removed said problem, but we actually increased the power efficiency of our Sterling generators. Yes! 25% more Sterling power. That's huge. Those will forever be better. All right, so we got that research finished because of a scan. That's wonderful. Doing more scanning then. So we need more towers too. Now the question is, do we build the towers like at the extremities of our base to splash their AoE? Or do we just build them closer? Until we have the technology that lets us do them for free, we can't really... We can't get the bonus for having them free, so we're gonna have to connect them. Right, let's get Mars crowdfunding on there right after the applicants boost, because I want those applicants before we send people. Drones faster would be better than either of those, actually. And then this is for building drone hubs. Don't need to do that. We should get the heater on after the faster drones. I think that's the order we'll do it for now. That'll get things rolling. Okay. You're ready. Good. All right. Oh, Death Storm can't land. Oh, no. 2 days before we can do anything. You're the mean one, Mr. Grinch. I'm gonna say there is 90 research or 90 stuff to be done there. We're gonna pack up and go because the power is down, except for this guy needs power, which he's not. He's gonna be just fine, like forever, just fine. Except for no, the Sterling's connected directly to him, right? Which means if I preemptively save a piece of metal and go like this and just... Oh no, wait, oh crap, I don't need to do that now. I forgot. We just finished that event, so they're actually fixed. Whoops, okay. I'm glad I remembered not too soon. Oh, nice. That is a free tech that fell from the sky. So, meteors, yay. Or is it? Did we just scan that? We might have just scanned that one. Bam! Bam! So many rocks falling from the sky. Not okay. We gotta get down there. I think we'll send the drones off to... Yeah. We'll send the drones off to work here. Might as well. And then they'll get struck by the machine will get struck by lightning and we'll literally have to sit here for 2 days and stare at the screen. We can't even land the pods for another 2 days and something souls. I don't know how we're supposed to, in 1 soul, get all that stuff built, but... Oh, dang! That was freaking close. Did you see that? It's mocking me. It double struck there. It's so close to hit us. That's crazy. They'll use these up in no time. Look at them go. Look at them go. At least they're doing something useful. Breakthrough. Subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose 1 breakthrough technology. This didn't used to be a thing. We have Martian steel. Metal cost reduction by 25%. That doesn't sound like much of a breakthrough. It's all right. Plasma rockets. Rocket travel time from Earth reduced by 50%. That's pretty good. All colonists consume 25% less food? I'm going to say the food consumption is the best one. I don't know if we get these ones as an option again on this map, or if it's like one or the other, or they're all a random chance. I don't know how it works anymore. At the risk of saying these I won't get another chance to get, Martian diet's going to be huge later. So,
Breakthrough discovered.
now, that is a breakthrough that is discovered, not researched. So we could do that, but it's not going to be useful until... Well, actually, no, that's not true. There's a milestone. Oh, I think they're already taken, right? Research a breakthrough is 1,000 research. We could do that in 2 souls. We've got to. Because if we can get it and be the first, and I think it said we had about 6 souls, we're probably way closer to finish than I want. Research live from Mars for the Ark. I do want that. So let's move it up to the priority so that happens for them so they don't get cranky with us. 22 more pieces left to move, and then we're out. And now you're bored. Come on back here and get some more work done. Actually, park right there. We'll let that concrete happen and tell it to bring a full dose. So a day 21 soul, 22 hours to finish. Lightning rod, that would be a nice invention. You'd think by the time we get to Mars we'd have the concept of lightning rod sorted out. Apparently not. Alright, we can bring the concrete
Heavy
over.
drone workload.
That's gonna do nicely. Yeah, I don't care about the heavy drone. I really don't care about the heavy drone workload.
Milestone failed.
Ah, they just got it now. Right? Yeah, breakthrough finished. Dang. So I don't really need to make that a thing now. We'll shut that off the list. And I'll put that up, finish it first, and the Live from Mars will have plenty of time to finish. So we're gonna need to repair these as well when we get started. Those are not online. This will take up polymer. These guys take metals. That takes metals. So we're gonna need 4 metals and 2 machine parts the moment we activate when the storm ends in a day and a half. Oh, bugger me. Cheers, everyone. Mars is rough. Who'd have thunk going to Mars would be tough? Wait, what?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
What? Stop
Warning.
it.
Cable fault.
Yeah, it's not a fault. I blew the dang thing up. Because you're being a jerk. Rebuild, please.
A building has stopped working.
I know. It's all stopped working because I disconnected the power. 'Cause you're being a jerk. Same amount of metal to repair it and replace it, so I might as well replace it because it's faster. And it stops leaking the power out of our accumulator. We have a surplus, but you know, got $500 million in the bank. We have 2 days and 13 hours to build the dome, and half of that will be spent before we get our rocket down. So this concrete has to happen. If we can get 80 concrete there, we can move it pretty quickly. Oh, we are short some polymer, aren't we? Because I had to repair those Is our ship bringing polymer? It is. Ooh, just barely enough to do the job. Oh man. We have enough power. I'm going to shut these guys off entirely, so we don't keep collecting and giving more jobs to the concrete movers. I don't think we can make this, but we're going to push through, because if we do finish it, we'll boost faction promise. We'll boost our
Meteor shower approaching.
oh.
Planetary anomaly found.
Planetary anomaly found. 17 hours. And we get bombarded the crap out of us. 6 drones, 12-hour job for an unknown outcome. Okay. 6 geologists, not going to happen in a forever time. 6 drones, another breakthrough. 10 people, again, not going to happen. But two trips of 6 drones. That's pretty awesome. All we have to do is land and fuel and send them. After we land, build the ship, then send them. Or build the dome. We have the metals over there. It's already implemented. We just need some polymers. So I will actually move the polymers, I suppose. How long? 20 hours for the rocket. They're not going to have the 60
scan.
then. Okay. Sector scan got us a... Where did we get that visual? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we're not there yet. That's a future Drake problem. Oh boy! This is a very painful. The underground. We found the underground. We discovered a deep pit that connects to the networks of caverns and lava tubes. The low gravity on Mars allows for much larger lava tubes and caverns than on Earth. The temperature there is a lot less extreme, and there's ample protection from many of the hazards on the surface. I'm sure there's extra hazards down there, though. Because of this, researchers believe that life on Mars, if it exists at all, will most likely be found in the underground. Hint, research low-G shaft tunneling tech. Unlock and build an elevator connecting the surface to the underground. Never done it before, so this will be eye-opening. Unless it's dark down there, then it won't help at all. It'll allow you to move resources, vehicles, prefabs, and colonists between the 2 maps. 2 maps, so we get a full extra map of this? That'd be cool. I have not dabbled in it or even looked into it at all. So we need some polymers down there, 10 of them. When we're close to the 80...
Funding received.
Hey! Home was kind to us. Oh. Oh. I need polymers, right? This might be trying too hard. We need polymers. If we bring some polymers, we need machine parts too. We bring some machine parts. And we bring some more polymers. That is the trip. We launch that and we'll be able, it'll get here in time to land when the dust storm's over. In 17 hours, the meteor
Council
shower
session
starts
open.
just before the dust storm. What are the chances that this survives? Are you still sure on that 40%, Michael? Oh boy. All right. Now we've done the things that we have demanded immediately. So there is the sponsor tech. Sponsor research increased. This law is prepared and we can enact it. It won't win, really. It may not pass. Let's negotiate. Oh, look at you. Yeah, sure. Now, oh, darn it. Did I just cancel that and wreck it? Did we already negotiate for them? No, build a dome and then vote.
Vote passed.
That was a close one. We did need to do that, 57. So now, I'm at a happy 35%. Your optimism, Captain. Optimism. You're phenomenal. This is 68 of them. We're 12 shy of getting all of them there. So the drones are going to finish and then head over there. In fact, 14 hours left. Meteor storm starts in 7 hours. What are the chances that it lands in here? Starting to lose confidence. Depends. The meteor storms training program. Meteor storms can land like up here and do nothing for us but drop future science. That's possible. I mean, stranger things have happened. We are at 74 stone there. Let's say that we get that to 80. Actually tell it to only get to 80 and then stop. Training program. With the early phase of our mission showing relative stability. Nope. And gaining popularity back on Earth. That's because the video cams are just AI renders of what's not actually happening. Our sponsors feel we are in good position to push forward in training program aimed at attracting the best applicants from Earth that Earth has to offer. Best of best, as the program is called. Best of best, not best of the best. I feel like you're missing something there. What's your input on specialization field that they should concentrate on? Well, scientists, geologists, or botanists. I don't think we can get any of those. Didn't we have... Maybe we don't have the... If there was engineers, I'd go with it. Botanists for the farm, we don't really need that badly because, again, everybody's already able to eat less with our research. I think we got to go scientists. But I don't think we can get them, can we? Don't we have the amateurs? Oh no, we didn't use amateurs here, so we do get specialists. That's nice. That's some improvement. How close are you? You're at 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, apparently. They're still going. 6. Okay, stop. Stop bringing stuff, guys. It is starting in 3 hours, the bombs start flying. The Astro bombs. Now you have a range somewhere in there. Yes, this is actually what we're doing. Oh no, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do a... we're just gonna move you over. There's 8 hours left till you're ready, so you might as well just go over here. Try not to get hit by a meteor. There's 78. Oh, they dropped him on the road. Constructing a dome is happening 1 sol, 23 hours. No! Curse you, game! We could land the rocket somewhere else, but we really just need him to grab the stuff from here. He's got 45 capacity, which means he can grab the 10 polymers and get everything over there, and then they just have to put it together. I think we might make it. It is altogether possible that we can survive. Oh, look. Electrostatic crap. It's altogether possible that we survive this, or that we win this. Power grid damage doesn't really matter to me. It's just going to go away. It's just going to be made to not be a problem.
Cable fault.
The cable faults are a real thing in this game. This version. I never had that much trouble. I don't remember having that much trouble anyways. So we've got 3 people we've promised to make a dome for. 1 sol 11 hours for that. The rumor has it that 1 sol 23 hours till the first... till somebody else does it. So we have 1 sol 11 hours, and there is 5 hours left till the storm passes. So we'll have 1 sol and 6 hours to build the dang thing. I don't even know if we can transport the concrete in that amount of time. The meteor storm has started, though. For 2 days, we're going to get meteor storms. Let's see where they land. Oh, beautiful. Is that the storm? Is it coming up there? Tell me that storm's going to be way over there. Oh, it's everywhere? No, it's not everywhere, is it? Storm ending in 3 hours. And we have this guy with the polymers. I don't think we can land you during a storm, right? What? We can? Oh man, I didn't know that. I would have sent the ship. Send a vehicle. Alright, well. You're going to harass this guy, so get out of the way. 2 hours. Let's watch for big bada booms. Meow. Hey, they can put the polymers on there. That'll save us half a step. We have 1 hour before the storm clears. Come on, storm. 0 hour. Come on, storm. Storm can't land, can't land, can't land, can't land.
New special project available.
Land! New special project available? What is a special project? Oh, special project. Project Pharaoh. Oh, no, that's not that. These are the special projects. Oh, yes. Right, I remember these. Launch SETI, when you got copious amounts of electronics to sell, to give away, it gives you money. Multiple uses yield diminishing returns, okay? And then this one is, what, is it a scan or something? No, it's research increase. Increase sponsor research in exchange for constructing and launching an advanced communication satellite. We get 400, increase 400 soul. That's great, but 100 electronics is, well, they're 100,000 a piece. So 10 billion? Yeah, not something, I mean, Merca could probably fit it in with their next budget for hammers, but hey. All right, so we have a ship that's going to land. That'll be great. Did we bring drones with it? I don't think we did. He's landing now, though. We'll see. Oh, he's going to spend hours landing. Come on, man.
A rocket has arrived.
Yeah, it has. All right, there's our RC commander. You go park there. Explorer, you're going to explore something. Do we have? Oh, we have nothing to explore right now. I thought we did. That's all right. You can go hang out up there. So don't get blown up. Yeah, see, he's got the collaboration loss of 20, so they're each getting 80. So total between the two of them, 160, up from the 100 we had to start with. All right, you're going to go over here and load up, dude. Chances? I don't think so, but we'll see. I feel like we're still unlikely to make it.
Research
as soon as you get
complete.
to 45, go. That can come apart. Iron has been delivered, or metal's been delivered. Oh, there's a hole still in the ground. Dome getting its concrete. Go, 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 go. 12. Go here and pick up concrete. I don't know. 21 hours to finish it. You guys better build fast. Build fast, man. This is unnerving. Idle. 33. Oh, right. No, go here. Right, we were short by 2, and they're sitting here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Drop it right there. Oh, come on. 17 hours, 16 hours. How long does it take to build a dome? This is too close. They'll all get to work on building it once it's all in there. Build, 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 build. Faster, faster. I think we've got it. Come on.
Research complete.
Yes. Milestone for 1,000 science. Plus successfully filled 3 people, made 3 of them happy. Dang, that was close. Oh, first thing to do, shut it off. Phew. All right, that gave us the Mars applicants. Live from Mars. That makes everybody happy too. Ah, so good. The deep probes. I wonder if that works for the advanced probes. Oh. Now, is your confidence gone up by 2 or 3%? Because if it has, we're a little optimistic still, but it definitely should. With that one to get some money, this one to get a farm, the chances of us getting the farm online, or the building online before this disaster of a plan happens. All right, let's look into the interior of this facility. We're going to need living quarters. It'll be a complex, I'm sure. Let's go there for the right on the vista. We'll go there for the living complex, sure. And then we're gonna want to have that fancy American. There it is, the Mega Mall. Welcome to shopping in space. We can put it like, oh, you know what? There's gonna be a connector through there. Let's put it over here. The Mega Mall. Now we're not building it yet. What's it take? I don't know. Really hard time thinking. There we go. 15 pounds. That's too expensive. Don't build that. This is a bit of concrete. They can go ahead and build it, but you know, maybe not. We'll just plan. We'll just theory craft and dream. I have a dream. Okay, we're gonna need a security station, but not sure where. I want to put a path through here, like so. This tile, like the single thing, is gonna be a connection, or this one to other domes, possibly both, to be honest. If you get the building up, the chance is a solid 50. The run is blessed. If it doesn't, let's say I'm ready for it. Yes, indeed. Now the mall. Let's look at the mall. Where is our encyclopedia thing? Encyclopedia, right there. Buildings, Mall of America, or Mega Mall, I guess it's called. Mega Mall. Yes, Mega Dome. No, Mega Mall. The Mega Mall. Money can't buy everything, but it can buy a lot. Colonists can satisfy all their interests here, except medical checks. Okay. The service quality is lower than the more specialized buildings. Oh. Service comfort of 50. Bothered, but we're on that Vista, so that's good. And then if we get better buildings, that would improve things. I think 60 is a good enough threshold with our doctor to be able to start having babies. Yeah, I think so. It can take up to 15 workers. We can't even bring 15 people. We'll all live in the mall and build in the mall and work in the mall. That's terrible. We need that breakthrough that lets robots do all the work. Consumes 10 power and 1 food. Maintenance of 5 polymers and costs 5 polymers to build. I mean, I will pseudo plan to build it. It's an interesting idea. The building sounds like it's a great idea. We'll see. It provides everything except for medical. So we will need a medical. Let's see, but if this is the quadrant that we're using for, what's the staffing here? 1 per shift, 2 per shift. Service comfort's the same. Just a number of people that it can serve. Well, I'll probably put a medical bay in here then. Or, not there, but here. And then the security post can go here. And then there's room for 2 more, not this size, 2 more buildings like this size. Will fit in here. 2 more medium-sized slots. And then these corner pieces that are missing, these little ones there and there, would be for... No, wrong controls. I'm all over the place. Passages. So this is like this connects to another dome, and then this connects to another dome, and then the domes can connect. So they would all be like triangulated, so they can all share services and work and all that. That'll... Capital city. Holy crap. Oh yeah. It requires breathable atmosphere. I'll get that right away. That'll be like right next thing. Oh, passenger ramp. Allows traversing of vehicles and drones over passages. Oh, that's lovely. All right, well, the dome is in. It's not going to be priority to work on any of that stuff next. Let's go ahead and tell you to load all. Load all.
Faction promise kept.
Yeah, 3 of them. All right, those are now going to head over to here. Be dropped off here. Guess I didn't actually need to drop them partially there. Let's actually put them in the dome. Okay, now, power stuff can come back online. I mean, fuel stuff can come back online. That'll get work done there. Do you have drones assigned? You don't, but you are fueled up. How many drones do we have in total? 12. That, for my take, would be totally worth you guys sending your rocket. So let's go ahead and get this rocket. Let me shut that off for the fuel, auto-loading the fuel. There was some... Oh, no, don't send them off into the abyss. Project Monarch. Nope. This one. It's an unknown result. 6 drones. And there was another one. I don't know what the result is for it. That's 10 people. 6 drones and a breakthrough. Let's send this expedition here. The Minotaur is ready. Send it.
A building has stopped working.
Malfunction. Yeah, we know that. They need to be repaired. Doesn't look like we're the immediate target of the asteroid. So they gave us some great... Yeah, it's over here. Look at it. Bam. That could be right on top of us. Hey, look, some polymers have landed.
Sector scan.
Nice. Let's look at our scanning current situation. We got all this to scan. I think we'll do like some of those big 5 drops. Oh, hold on. Probes deep scan. That doesn't let us actually do deep scanning, does it? I was just thinking this thing. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. Spend money to deep scan. It's not a bad idea, but it's honestly not that urgent. And take that off the list. Martian diet should go on there if we're preparing for colonists. Bigger rocket is almost completely useless. At least it's at the beginning. We've got a 70,000 capacity rocket. Money to fill it is going to be the problem all the time now. The blades for these would be good if we had the polymer production. Although polymers are cheaper than you know... Well, no, we've got the boosted... what are they called? Sterlings, so... Moisture Vaporator boosted would be huge. Water Reclamation's not really useful for us in this context. Engineers and geologists perform better. Yes, please. However, maybe... We'll see what unlocks. We'll see what unlocks. We're getting 580 research, so yeah, I definitely am glad we brought down the extra Explorer. Definitely glad we did that. You're sitting hanging out over this way, and the other guy is hanging out over there. You're down here with 2 dudes now, and you've got 4. You're going to get your 4 and bring them over here and hang out with him. Let's actually not park immediately in the proximity of the other guy that's going to also get us blown up if we fail. Alright, you guys can go back online. Get concrete going again. Oh, we need the paths fixed. I need those, the breakthrough that gives us the invincible cables. I remember that being in a powerhouse. Looks like a lot of people are here to hang out for the surviving Mars. You guys
Heavy
enjoying
drone
it as well?
workload.
I'm loving it. Meteors will destroy buildings. Yeah, I know. Oh, here it is, the breakthrough. Gene selection. Double the chance colonists will have or gain a rare trait. Have or gain a rare trait. Okay. Martian-born ingenuity. They gain 10 performance if they're Martian-born. Soylent Green. All of our people are going to end up being Martian-born because we literally get 12, and they're the granddaddies of all. I'm going to say we have to go with the higher performance because the Martian-borns will be born without like professions, and that's going to be a huge boon to our
Breakthrough discovered.
efficiency. It's not a now thing. It's definitely not a now thing, but worth getting for sure. Pretty solid. And the rocket should be on its way back. Indeed it is. We have 500 million. I'll wait until we definitely need to send another rocket. We are 7 power short. Oh, because it's not daily.
Warning.
Oh, you know what?
Insufficient
No.
resources.
Those guys need to come online. That's the issue. Alright, you have the chance to bring some waste rock. So let's give him their position for waste rock up to here. And then let's take all but 2 of our drones. So this one had 4, or this one? This guy had 4. Let's get him up here. Get this thing built so we can get exploring. That's awesome. 84% on whatever the subsurface heating. Yeah, that's going to be a beast of a problem, isn't it?
Council session open.
Oh, good. More things for them to complain about. Residential building capacity doesn't matter to us. Unlock. Setting birth restrictions does not. I'm looking at what matters to me first. Additional rewards for in the Earth Embassy. We don't have an Earth Embassy. It's not this. This is the council. We need the actual building. Heavy workload and for any active work shift. Yeah, that might be potent. Allow outsourcing research. Rocket travel times reduced. That sounds good. Domes. Oh, research sites and Vista increased. That's pretty solid. Building reduction for concrete and metals. That's a better sooner than later thing, right? The Vista's only going to matter after we get people down. The founder's permit, it basically just, when you do, founder stage is skipped. And the colony is considered ready for more colonists. This is weird that this became a thing. Like, did people really hate the founder stage that much? It's a challenge, isn't it? But yeah, that's what that's for. It won't matter to us because founder stage can last 100 years. We're not allowed to bring anyone else anyways. The awards would be nice. We don't have the embassy. I don't think we can get an Earth embassy for a while. If we prepare these, I think that unlocks vision for the next thing. I don't remember what these are. I've looked at them once. Outsourcing, maybe. Rockets faster's nice. Vista's a must. Let's go with this, because this is going to matter now when we build those structures. Let's prepare this. I didn't even look what they wanted. I could have spent that. Could have used that opportunity to make somebody happy, but meh. That's not what I'm here for. We're here to build our own utopia. Alright, there you go. Lots and lots of goodies. Hey. Give me more of those awesome meteors full of oh, I guess I can't see. Look at it tumbling in the place. Jeez.
Heavy drone workload.
3 jobs down here for our scanners.
Research complete.
Nice. Subsurface heaters. I think we should build that early, so we don't have to build it when it's an emergency, right? Like, did we end up bringing more Sterlings? We did, right? Yeah. Now, we could wait to put those down by the... No, I think we'll put it here. I'm thinking we'll do the Sterlings up here. Although all eggs in baskets and all that jazz. We don't need the Sterlings down, so let's not. Because then they're just going to have a chance to get blown up. We do have more fuel refineries. And a moisture vaporator. We could do that, but we got lots of water. Remember, we got lots of water up there, so when we need the dome... Oh, hi guys. I'm going to let them spin. Is they're not going to damage anything? I don't think the domes can be damaged by this. Might need like a piece of concrete to repair. Whatever. 6 drones have returned. We'll go ahead and get them back over here. And actually, we'll probably just send them straight back. Let that guy spin its course. First humans on Mars in 1 sol, and they're coming from China. Yep, they're not coming from us. I figured that one was a 0 chance, but that's okay. Meteor storm ends in 20 hours. I'm actually happy for meteor storms when they're not over our area. If they're not over our area, it's just an absolute delight because they can drop all sorts of goodies. Now, it may take us 100 years before we can get to there, but we can dig our way over there. You know what I could do? I could have you position like here, and then get some concrete or some work going to flatten, say here to here. So because eventually we might want to go to that concrete,
insufficient
right?
Resources.
So why not? Yeah, it's not urgent that you tell me that we're at -7 power when we have 186 stored. Faction on the brink. Church of the New York faction is very unhappy and may cause trouble soon. To increase the approval, build sanatorium spires and living quarters and complexes. Okay, well we can build the living quarter. You just tell them to go ahead and build it. Oh, that's fine. Go and build that thing. It's some concrete to do it. I can send this guy down there to do the repair of the job. I will take one of your drones. Did you come with drones? You did. I won't take any of your drones. We'll just send you and your 2 friends down here to put concrete in. Is there concrete in here? Of course not! Why would there be? That's annoying. Okay. Fine.
Warning.
You're done?
Insufficient resources.
Go over here and pick up some concrete. I'd like you to load... Was it control, left click, load 10... 20 concrete. What else do we need in here? You know, we'll wait on building things. Meteor storm's ending soon. Build a new dome. Increase Ark's approval. Yeah, I'm okay with building another dome if that works, but what I don't feel like is building a new dome that's useless. We could have a dome over here for, I don't know, metals or water. Metals and water. Why would we need a dome for water? I don't know. We can train people nowadays. I love that. We don't have to build a dome every spot we want. What other dome would we build? If we got another dome, it would be the one over here, but I'm so short on polymers. I think that would be a fool's errand right now. What we could do is start building it, and if we get an opportunity to get extra polymers, like some of these missions can give you polymers. We did say we're going to build another dome down here, so... we could literally have it like that close. I don't see why not. We're not going to get the polymers there, but the construction team could get the metals delivered, and that's all that's down here, but, you know. Where's our truck? Fill her up, sir. Actually, don't fill up. Just grab the, like, 20 that I asked you to.
Heavy drone workload.
And then... you're going to actually go ahead and just load. You gonna fill? You are. Good. Go ahead and unload that over here.
Anomaly found.
This is off, right? It is. Let's make sure this structure... come on. There, complex becomes the priority. Anomaly? Oh, way up north, eh? How do we know about that? We haven't scanned the sector. Oh, that must be from the meteors. I didn't know that those became immediately visible. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. I approve. Yeah, not much to do with moving that thing. How are you doing? See, now this is allowing him to kind of generate a bit of his own rubble while the other guy's busy. You're over here unloading some concrete. You need one more concrete trip. Go ahead and load up on concrete here. Is there at least 45 there? There sure is. This thing does not need to be here.
Heavy drone workload.
So we're going to actually interrupt you for a minute and grab from there.
Sector
I did bring,
scan.
what, 45 over here? Where's our drones? Oh, you're building down here. Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Milestone failed.
Oh no! Yeah, no surprise. What was that? Food? No, it is... that's the first humans, yeah. China's got the jump on those things. Let's not do that IRL, okay, people? 41 concrete. We'll move those down. Dump them there as well. Alright, rumor has it that China is going to produce food in 3 sols. That was quick. How are we doing? 224 of 305. We're nearing completion of that.
Research complete.
Nice. We can now build farms. Love it. Let's go ahead and get that queued up.
Warning. Insufficient
Here?
resources.
Oh, in here. Where's the farms? What's in here, right? Yes. Hydroponic, regular farm. There we go. And you can be here. Lovely. Pretty little thing. That farm does not need to be built yet, though. We might get somebody that says, hey, build a farm. And I'd be happy if we waited. Not urgent right now. All right, over here, let's go ahead and pull that out of there. Get you to go grab some more... actually, why don't you just go here and load up on some rocks on the way by? Get lots of metals and concrete, at least for this level of things. The rocket is ready. I'm going to send you immediately with your 6 drones. There is no other drones here, though. Well, it's worth getting that research, I think. How long are we until this is ready? Let's wait on that, and then we'll send the guy to do the thing. We don't have any messages saying
Warning.
somebody's going to steal it.
Insufficient resources.
So stop telling me about the power problem. Don't quote me the time when I haven't the price when I haven't got the time. That's up, working its way to 30 on the fuels. You're all nice and fueled up. I don't want to send you yet because we'll lose our drones. Oh, you know what? You're gonna go like this and say pick up here and drop off here. Gonna end up turning around probably. Oh no, he's not. He's full, so he recognizes he should continue.
Council
That's good.
session open.
Hey, something interesting to do. We did prepare this. The concrete. But what is the next one? Moral values. Sanity breakdowns can no longer add the gambler or alcoholic traits. Okay, cool, but not vitally important. If we did this, would that reduce the current buildings? Let's just hit the vote. It might not pass.
Vote pass.
There you go. A bunch of maybes. I should probably be careful what I'm doing. I wasn't thinking that one through. I should have checked at breaking point. Like everything I do, they don't like. Faction opportunity taken. Living quarters and complex. Upheld the faction promise. I mean, I'm only not getting uprising from them because of doing the things like this. So probably we need to make that happen. We're gonna need the dome at some point anyways, and the maintenance on these things is what? A concrete. Right? The repair jobs is basically nothing. I don't know if we got enough concrete down there, but we are gonna bring some polymers. Let him do his last trip here. Then we'll bring some polymers down for him. We got 2.5 souls to do it. And then once that's built, I guess, actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll let him finish. And then we'll get you to interrupted. Ugh. Keep it up, guys. 15 souls. I think this is the point where we would have to have landed humans in order to get the achievement, right? Wasn't that a thing? 15 souls? Was that our original? Way back when I was young. And we can send the rocket. I don't want it to go to Earth, though. You're done. You're going to come over here, and you're going to do something else. We're going to give you 10 polymers. Nope. Come over. No, no. Seriously, dude. Give me you. Come over here. 10 polymers, please. Oh, I hadn't actually through the job.
Insufficient resources.
And then you could take concrete the rest of the way. Then on your return trip, how much more concrete do we need? Only 5, actually. Faction trouble. Global tensions increase. Factions are very unhappy at the breaking point. Oh boy. Well, if we build this dome, it might chill their heels a little. Oh, whoa, what? Load concrete? Did we just unload it? No, okay, we're good. Go ahead and drop this stuff right here. Oh boy, I do not want a faction explosion. Faction disaster tension increase, global tension increase. Do not know what that does. It does not sound good.
Insufficient resources.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Much easier to get than anything on this game. I like that the fuel's been running nicely, knock on wood. Hopefully that was not a stupid thing to say out loud. It clearly was.
Funding received.
Funding received. Oh, America and your money. Thank you. I approve. Alright, that is the polymers for that building. Now, up you go. Give me more waste rock over here so this can finish. It's so close. It's so close. I probably don't even need to drop that, actually. That's fine. We'll move it up there anyways.
Sector scanned.
More research points. Martian diet is... Oh, there it is. Autonomous sensors. Yes, please. Which means I actually want this fellow to not get any more of that stuff. Get over here. unload you here.
Heavy drone workload.
And thank you very much. Let's go make 4 or 5 of these things. Let's go 5 electronics, please. And 5 metals. Go. Excellent. 5 metals, 5 electronics. That will get him enough to be the courier man for new sensor towers. Still stuff to scan over here, so we will put them over here. Let's drop... Hold on. Where would a drone hub reach? Oh yeah, I could put a drone hub somewhere in here that would like go everywhere, so that's fine. Let's get you over this way. You go ahead and build a sensor tower like right up on the edge here somewhere. That works there. And you guys can just get over to here so you can help with both. That thing is online. We'll shut it off so it's not causing me grief. And that made things happier for them, correct? Still at the breaking point. Well, that sucks. Faction opportunity taken, a double plus. Those are worth more than the fulfilling promise. Because I guess that's the trade, right? The fulfilling promise is like tit for tat. Whereas the other one is more
A building
of a...
has stopped working.
Let's go another one here. I know they're not able to be used, but they will be eventually. Before too long. 4.1 metals? How did you manage 4. Oh, because we have 10% less metal usage. Oh, that's weird. Very weird. How long? Oh, it's finished. It's done. We have a new breakthrough. Tunnel breakthrough. This will allow new technologies unlock. New technologies on. Oh, jeepers. This one will give a breakthrough. Okay. Well, let's get them over there then. You start with this one. Can I queue these up? There. And then there. See where he heads. And then there. I think that's going to work. Maybe it'll just do the last one I did.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
That needs excess weight structure. It did have a lot, actually. That was worth doing. Good. Didn't think that one through early enough, but whatever. It worked eventually. Hey, guys, go grab what... Really? You're going to get that metal instead of the one I'm carrying with me? A little annoying. All right, and we'll put another one over there, I guess. But let's put one over here for now. Done. Get over this way. Factions like. America likes the monitoring stations. I agree. Food, power stations not working. I love that we're getting bonuses from the Americans for doing something that's not actually doing anything. Great. No, really, we built this awesome tower. It does really smart
Warning.
things.
Insufficient
Don't
resources.
you love it? It's the most high-tech piece of equipment ever invented on Mars. And no, we cannot turn it on. It's top secret. They love us for making it, but it's useless. Alright, go get the stuff. Be faster that way. No. They really prioritize stuff that's not stored in my backpack here. I know it's not a backpack. I get it. We can put a
Council
scanner
session
right
open.
down over here then. And the other guy, you. Council session open. Nice. Let's look at what the factions would like. What would the church like us to do? Residence capacity increase. Residence building capacity. Enact crowded living. Sure, we will do that happily.
Vote passed.
There you
New
go.
faction opportunity.
Are you less cranky with me now? Offered agenda. Well, a little less. Opportunity to put a farm. Did we build the farm? Haha! See? See, I'm smart sometimes. A plan's ahead. Or backwards. Whichever it be. That doesn't take much to build, does it? Oh, these are online. Well, nothing's online here, actually. So, you medical post down. I'm not going to get a mission to build this thing. I will check. Is there polymers nearby? There's not, but there's concrete. So let's go ahead and let that go online. Because they'll put the concrete in it.
Mission goal completed.
Mission goal completed? What was that? Oh, from scanning enough things. Good. Advanced drone drives. Drones move 40% faster. Nice. Wind turbines produce... Wind turbine production 100% faster. Cargo bay of holding. Reduce the cargo weight of resources by 50%. The bag of holding. Love it. I think we need to do the wind turbine. Double the power of large wind turbines. They default at 20, so they're going to produce 40 power for one polymer repair. Or one machine part repair or something like that. One machine part repair. That's pretty darn solid. Whereas drones, advanced drive, I could just have more drones. We can eventually make those. We can't do double the power from the same wind turbines. Cargo weight. Oh, you know what? That will matter for like flights, right? Resources only. So, no, we got to go frictionless
Breakthrough
composites.
discovered.
Absolutely. Shut that off. No point in having any of those things wasting time being on. Now, this is not done yet, but our research is at 42% for the autonomous. Needs another about 1,000-ish research. So 2 more souls and we'll have those fully autonomously running. That's great. Why don't we build one... Hold on. Why don't we build one like here, too? Yeah. Why don't we got a 5th one? We're going to put them in here. And we can build this right here. Boop, right there. Grab the electronics, sir. Thank you. And I'll get you down this way. We can get back with some materials. We could bore through here since scanning is going to start on the other side. We're going to want to get over there eventually. But let's put this over like right, tuck it into this corner. Proximity matters, I guess. Oh wait, is there an overlap here for? Could I get it into like the next block? I don't think I can get into there. I might be able to. That's probably worth doing. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can cheese it a little extra. Since we're not being cheesy enough. Right, if we go like this over to there, and then let our dudes come and do that job, that would be extra cheesy. Did we build it? We built it. Get over here, make that the priority for the area. You could actually go ahead and put a regular metal storage just right down here. And this guy could be told to collect stuff from here. And metals and deliver it to here. Go. He'll gather some of that while that's happening. You're not going to be doing any scanning here, but if we could cut a path through here after this, so let's do that. So it's dude down there. We have drones now, right? We got surplus drones. You have 6 drones assigned to you. These guys over here are basically done. They just need to finish this construction. Why is that not happening?
Heavy drone workload.
That should be like low priority, please. There we go. Let that finish. And once that's done... man, that wind turbine one's going to be useful. Once that's done, that'll help us with the farm for more things for the Ark. Hopefully we'll be able to get them get back in their good graces and eliminate the crisis. 2 more to be put in there, and then we'll get this guy driving right back to the landing pads. Are you guys charging?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
You're both charging. And farm is completed. Shut off, please. No process there. Grab your drones, bring them back up here. Now there's only 2 drones there. Once the rocket leaves, I'll go ahead and tell you to... Oh, hold on now. I'm glad I was here to look. Get out of here. You. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Stay out of my front yard. Not even my backyard. Straight up right in the face. Okay, is this thing operational yet? No. All right, we did make space. Now, does this land us in? Hold on. Does this land us in a new space? It does. If I put it right in that corner, it should get us into a new quadrant. So right there should be part of this tile, which means it'll extend its bonus further. Great. And you need to move a little further so we can get the job done. Mix up, finish up, do the thing.
Sector scan.
More research. Oh, an anomaly. Oh, nice. Right there. Oh, and it's on the other side of vision. Okay, that's not great. We can cut our way there, though. We have the terraforming beasts. Let's just cut right to there. Make that happen fast, boys. We're waiting on-
Milestone failed.
that would be one of the living things, right? Food, yeah. Unfortunate, you gotta kind of get all those in sequence. Can we finish this, please?
Warning.
Seriously?
Insufficient resources.
Somebody go finish it. There you go. We're waiting on, what, 0.1... No,
Heavy
1
drone
electronics and
workload.
0.1 metals? Oh, no, it's got the 0.1. There you go. All right, so that just needs that next research 90% of the way. Awesome. Get you over here. We got some waste rock, I guess we could put down. Good. You're gonna come through here, I guess. Get over to research that thing. And what is going on over this way? Well... I wonder if we could... Yeah, we'll send this rocket to go do the mission that had... It was connected to this one. Unknown outcome. Suspenseful. I appreciate you, Rocket. Please come back in one piece. Please bring my drones back. To infinity and beyond. 5 of the buildings are not working. Yes, because we are
Research
about to
complete.
activate them all. Watch how fast. 532% research. Look at how fast he's scanning now. Yeah, baby. All right. So we're just gonna scan everything that's closest to these things. Even though these points are basically useless, we're not gonna find anything in the cliffs of the rocks. But every one of those that scans is 200 more research points. It's kind of broken. Well, not broken. We had to work ways to get there, but all right, you're doing just filling up the thing, I guess. What is that? Oh, research site. 20%
Sector
research boost.
scan.
And 200 science. Duty never ends. We've discovered a crash remains of another expedition. It seems that the unknown colony had sent an ill-prepared expedition team to its location. Their equipment failed, and they never managed to return to their home. We've identified the remains of several colonists who lost their lives in the line of duty. Was that China, or was that just a previous one? We can bury them, then salvage useful equipment, gain 5,000 research and 5 drone prefabs, or bring the remains here, we'll bury them with honor. All colonists gain 20 morale for 10 souls. Well, we know what we're gonna do because...
No active research.
Where did you put the points? Oh. Frictionless composites, probably worth doing. Martian-born performance. It must have dumped it into... Oh, it did. Dumped it into there. Hate to leave early, but I gotta call it a night. Well, Michael, thank you for joining us. Have yourself a fabulous rest of the evening. The VODs are in the linked playlist down below, so you guys can watch it all later. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's finishing the first row first. I see. Did we get our big chunk of money? We did. Oh, that finished a lot of stuff. Cool. I guess we can finish this. It's about half a day. I'm really tempted to do an early... You could warm Mars up over time with greenhouse gases. I love that they use that part of the quote. I happen to know that quote from Elon Musk. He doesn't saying that you could warm it up over time with greenhouse gases. He also, in that conversation, said, or you could do it the fast way, just nuke the poles. I love that crazy man. All his flaws. Gotta love him. Ridiculous and changing the universe. All right. Moxie and Moisture Vaporator upgrades would be huge. Those are just straight up bonuses. Having our settlers be, our scientists and botanists and engineers and geologists be more effective sounds huge as well. Wind turbine thing is really enticing. You don't have production for those yet, though. Engineering should need a boost. Extractor upgrades. So if we got the frictionless guys and we got the extractor upgrades, or extractor upgrades, 25% more production from all extractors. So that's concrete, metals, rare metals, water, water pumps anyways. That all sounds good. Fungal farms sound less good. They are great for the working out of dome. It's an out of dome food producer, so you save dome space, but oh, what do you guys think? Drone battery capacity is not bad. I wonder if we need to push this engineering line, open new things up. Same time, I think we'll go here and here to get those online. And then maybe we'll do the frictionless. And that's possibly going to change, but we are going to pump out a lot of research here real quick. This is this is like almost 2,000 research queued up already. That's fabulous. If we made we got a tunnel down here, so we could actually like drive over here and we could put a scanner there. We can drive over this way. How far can we get over here? Oh, I think we got to get these guys over to make more cuts in the path here. Yes, let's do that. Let's get you right over. Where can we reach? Here. Get through, and then there's another big jump from there to there. Yeah, let's get you over here. We're going to go ahead and cut our way to the future. Go like that. And then we do another one from here to here. Awesome. And we'll put a dump site for both of you. And let that guy get to work. Where is he? Not you. One with 4 builders. Go. Right, and this guy's still collecting metals.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah. It's not a real issue, dude.
Sector scan.
Another 2
Heavy
research.
drone workload.
Training program. A new email popped up on your screen holding the final 3 applicants for the training program. Are you kidding me? It looks like somebody has been keeping the best for last. The final 3 applicants are very impressive. A genius would give us science, a celebrity would give us money, and a saint would give us... I don't remember. But I think we need to go genius. Although, money would save us a lot of trouble later. It's got to be genius. Science seems to just be the most powerful. And so, because we haven't brought anybody, because we only get one, right? We only get one rocket, for those of you who are just joining us. Well, that's what that event was? No. What was a breakthrough, maybe? That's what that flyover gave us.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Hey, it flies down the whole map. That's cool.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was because of the greenish-yellow hue of the beryl crystals.
I really wish they had the animator do all of the animations. Or all the narrator do all of it. Just read the whole paragraph or not at all. It's jarring when it's only the first sentence. The contrast with red Martian dust made them appear almost alien. Even if they wouldn't make any of the colonists superhuman, they would surely give it almost supernatural power. Our plan at Mission Control includes the introduction of a long-term nuclear energy solution for the growing colony, and the beryl beryllium, the beryllium that we found produced from these minerals would be an immense help in this difficult mission. We would encase the nuclear fuel rods of our nuclear reactors in beryllium and make good use of its incredible mechanical, chemical, and nuclear properties, reducing the cost of all physics texts by 10%. Yeah, baby. Physics, 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 physics. Love it. New research. Oh, we never did finish that.
Research complete.
Hey, excellent. We can build the elevator. Not that we're going to anytime soon, but we can do such a thing. It's a theory that could happen.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Heavy drone
There's more
workload.
we could be doing. Are we ready to get colonists? Should we be ready to get colonists? I'm not rushing it. What do you guys think, chat? Only in death does duty end. Indeed. Indeed. See, if we get those superpower wind turbines, make some stuff happen over here.
Sector scanned.
More research points. 20% down in the next one. So yeah, I think these productivity trainings are going to be huge for us as we go into getting the friends here. Extractor for the power boost. Seems like a sensible progression.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
It's really got a lot of metals stored here. Look at this. That's amazing. Do we have more anomalies? Not yet. I think we'll probably get you just kind of up here waiting as these guys run the cut-throughs. We'll eventually get up to that one.
Council session open.
Ah, excellent. No alcoholics. Okay. I bet you that's what our friends want, right? Founder stage is skipped. We could do that. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings, right? The production of extractors increased by 20%, but increases waste rock by 50. What laws would matter other than that? Additional rewards? No. Heavy workload. We could prep that one. Allow outsourcing. Feel like we need to prep the outsourcing. James. Have a great night, James. Gotta work in the morning? Hopefully a snow day. Are you getting that weather, are you? Alright, I'm gonna go with the prepping for the outsourcing. They're content now. But the tension, the disasters thing is still there. Wow, they hate the additional sponsor research law. Wow. -5? Holy crap.
Sector scanned.
And this research is going nuts. If we get the outsourcing, additional 1,000 research. Enact law to get an additional 1,000 research from your sponsor by spending funding. I think it's like $1 billion for 1,000 though, isn't it? Only 1 to 3 inches of snow? Oh, you're barely getting a dusting, man. 1 to 3 inches of snow. Does that even count? Right, get this guy up here now, and you can come up here as well. I would like our scans to run this road now. Instead of all that after this. So yeah, we'll just keep it going that way. And now it's less effective. Oh, hold on. You know what we could do? We could get more towers. We get this guy to go load up on metals, and then bring more towers, more materials for a couple towers down the road there. That would be useful. Fungal farm. Not gonna happen. Not building a fungal farm for you, mister.
Heavy
It's my
drone
colony,
workload.
not yours. Alright, the metals can be dropped off wherever, doesn't matter. There, sure. There isn't really, I don't think there's any other missions that we could do right now, right? We've got that for the geologists. And 10 people. So
Sector
no.
scan.
Gosh, I love that research rate. It's huge. So if we bring some electronics home... Do we have electronics here? Oh, we don't have much. We only have 6 electronics in-house. It's probably worth the scan. Still worth doing. 100%. Not have to get me this Note 8. Xantrix! Welcome back, man! It's not different. Well, it's slightly updated with the graphics, some updates in the graphics, but it's the entire compilation of all their previous stuff put together, plus Heimamont, the developer of the original, is back in charge and doing exactly what they want with it, which is pretty sweet. If you already have
Warning.
the original,
Insufficient
you can
resources.
get this one for at a discount. So let's go here, grab 5 electronics, and then also grab 5 metals. Alright, and off you go. We're gonna run you all the way up the road here to here. Drop down a scanning tower, sensor tower, sensor tower, right. Second. It's the proper spot. Put it on this side of the spot. It's in the next tile. Explored sector, totally fine by me. Not gonna bother me at all if that's in
Research
a useful
complete.
spot. Look at the research, just flying now, guys, flying. Ah, increase research, increase funds from sponsor. That is much more important. Do that early. Do we start doing early terraforming before we even have people? Is that stupid? Is that wacky? If we put one of these things down, it's going to consume fuel, right? So, but the fuel we just make out of nothing, basically. And with the power requirements, if we just start doing this now, it'll have a long time to start building up. And as the greenhousey whatever effects happen, as we increase atmosphere, we'll start seeing reduction in storm effects. I kind of don't hate that idea, but that's probably a little long term, a little futuristic thinking.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
First Martian born is going to happen in China soon, or in China's colony soon. Oh, bother. Did I drive my vehicle through this yet? Let's see where he gets to.
Sector scan.
That's a terrifying view. I don't know at all what the angle is there. Oh, they've died out, so that's good. Don't drive off the edge, Mr. Robo. Love it. Okay, so he's going to bring the electronics and some metal. Absolutely green that Mars. Right? I think that was one of the most satisfying parts of this game. Alright. Get you guys going now. That's bringing on another pod, which means I can run all the way over here. Put another one down. Excellent, and we'll get you straight over there. Take care of that. We're also going to put another... We're just like ripping up the map here. It's awesome. So if I go from here to, like, say there, get to the surface, although I could do it this way, that is excess rock of 301. That's not a bad idea. Don't know really what's going to be up here. There's some space and some things that can be scanned up here, so I don't want to like chisel through a terribly big space actually right away. I don't want to cut through that. Because what if we like drop it on top of spots that is not really great? I'm gonna cancel these. Where's that? Come on. Come on. Why can we not remove it from the queue? Oh, there we go. It was just, I was still selecting something else. There we go. Research is coming along beautifully. Oh, I didn't notice this before. Oh, good. Rare metals there. Nice. We can connect to there and we could train across to. That would be nice. We could,
Warning,
put a little bit
insufficient resources.
something like that. Okay,
Sector
guys.
scanned.
Research is coming in fast and furious. I'm pretty sure we're getting as much from scanning right now as we are from our whole research facility, or our whole research operation. Now, what's it going to take us to get an operation going here? We'll need the water, the power, and all the rest of it by itself. What do we have for power sources? No, that's not what I meant to click. We do have 2 Stirlings, and we could also put in a large wind turbine. It takes machine parts to maintain. We put Stirlings inside. Oh, man. Forgot about that. I could put them inside and open them up, and they take no maintenance. Do they have any downside to being in there? Oh, that's right. I remember we had once made one of the small mini domes, triangle mini domes, and filled it with these things. And then opened them all up. It's a stupid amount of power. Because it's double power when you open them, but they take maintenance damage. But if they're inside, they take no maintenance damage. So, we might put them inside. We have that. That's 14. We are going to need kid stuff. Let's look at the kid stuff in stone. We're going to need a nursery. The playground works in there. I think they can have play in that room. So, this is fine here. Let's have the school like there. A research lab wouldn't be a bad idea. We won't have population for it though at this point. We'd have more housing, but honestly, this is what? 18 residents. I think it's by default 14? Isn't it? Why do we have 18 residents? I feel like this is 14 residents normally, isn't it? Okay, well, we got enough anyways. And the nursery for the kids, the food produced there. Else will we need? Absolutely need. Not a school. Oh, wait. Does this take any workers? Oh, it takes electronics to maintain. So yeah, that's something we can't really achieve right now. We haven't brought the hardware, the buildings down. These things right here. Electronics store? No, not electronics store. The factories. Where are they? These ones. Small machine factory and this one. We could bring these in. I'm thinking the rare metals that we just found. Maybe we mine the rare metals, set up a train route, have people basically work in the mall, the farm. That's basically all of them. that's all of them. Somebody in the medical, somebody in the farms, a couple people, one in the medical maybe, like 3 or 4 in the farm. I think it's 6 or 7 per slot, for one slot, or one shift rather. And then with the rest of them in the mall, and that's basically everyone. Like, no research, no anything. They just have to make babies. Your only job. Well, we are going to need, like, this stuff, right? if we're connecting these domes, for instance, if we were to put like the connection through these domes, I think stuff transfers through the domes. So anything we do over here will be sufficient. We will want to have a subsurface heater somewhere over here connected to water, so we can heat both the dome and the... it could be over here, to be honest. Could be stuck right in the middle. As long as the pathway has a bridge over it. I like this idea. I'm not going to build that yet, but I like that idea. And then what would that mean for the other equipment? If we have the tunnel running this, or passages. Oh, right, hold on. We wanted not that. We wanted this not here. Wrong spot. Wanted this differently. There. Okay. Police station right at the back of the... I mean, the kids will be safe. That's what we want. Pathway. It's called a passage. We can do that, right? The downside of that is I don't think there's any room for this here. Ah, okay. That's problematic. That's very problematic. Oh, man. Well... if we do that differently, is there a way to make that work? Like that, per se. Then this would not be there. But this would allow... No, really? No. Oh, it's like 3 wide footing. So it has to be there at the earliest. Well, maybe that'll work. I don't know. I might have made this too compact. I think I did. I think that's not going to work now. Yeah, because it's going to be too tight of a bend. Oh, we might even end up moving this thing. Wait. Can't dismantle this. Oops. We don't need it now anyway, so we'll leave that for future Drake problems. But the other one would go this way. So assuming we move that one, which is really frustrating, we're going to have like a bigger space along here to somewhere out there, right? A new dome would go... If we put another dome, we have to put it far enough out so it's not going to cause that grief. Like there, and then this one could just shove over a couple until the dome would fit, until the bridge would fit. I think right there would be fine, but then the vista's not hit. That's why this was here. By that time, we'll probably have advanced stuff, so yeah, maybe it'll be fine. However, this, no, not that. This guy can go here. Right? This is, what is it? How many weigh? You need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between you. So if we put one there, and then bridge, from there to there, then we'll need to have space across this and then the heater. Heater would have to be somewhere over here in order to work all that. That might be not worth doing. Because basically the heater is going to have to cover the middle tile of the, like, if this was here, it's going to have to, it's got a wider range, like you can change the range. So it has to hit the middle of the dome, which makes it more expensive to operate, but it has to hit the middle of the dome. We might as well have one, like, kind of here-ish. Or we have one there and one there for each different dome. I think that's the go-to for now, then. Maybe we'll put a bridge. The passageway needs to be built first. It does. You're right. The passageway does need to be built first, but I think maybe that's the case. You know what? Let's try that bridge. It's worth doing. What's it cost us to build it? Little, if not... Too far from working commander. Little to nothing. 12 concrete. So almost nothing. We'll let it build. I don't think it'll fit there. I'm 99% sure, because it's actually messaging me about blocked objects. It needs to be here or here. So both of those are one tile off. No, I'm very certain it can't. So it's just I just made it as tight as it could be, which was, you know, nobody could have foreseen that that was going to be a problem. All right. Well, I don't need anything from the drone from this guy right now. This thing needs to be built. We are making some getting a little bit of money. Come on. There we go. 15 polymers we need. And then this needs just concrete. Just trying to think of what else we need in here. Feel like we're missing everything. The services are all there, though. Got a farm. Got housing. Got space for kids. We got space for our services. I think that's all we need in this dome right now. I mean, the arts and electronic stores and all that jazz is just surplus. All of this is taken care of except for security and medical. And they're right there. Dining and bars and all the rest of it's included. So that's fine. Is there anything that like parks and stuff that boosts the overall appeal of the place? Is that a thing? I don't think so, eh? Service comfort. Yeah, this just gives service comfort for relaxation and whatnot, which is just as good as the comfort we get from the other one. Yeah, that's not, none of that is going to boost things. Spires, Earth Embassy or Martian. Oh, the Earth Embassy can be built right away. As workers, officers. Generates funding and other rewards if diplomacy laws are enacted. The period at which the rewards are given depends on the building performance. Or we go with the Martian Assembly, but we need 30 colonists for that. Alright, so let's just build the services required for this place then. We need water, we need oxygen, water, and power. I'm wondering, I'm concerned about storms hitting. I think we will give it just a We'll leave this space here, like right up against the wall for the heater. You with some oxygen. Where's that gonna right here? And then you with some water. That. Then we can do this. We put a heater in here. There, I think. Go there, it'll cover it. I think this is the smallest radius. I need it like there, I think. Redesign that other end. Let's do that and then just redesign this. Come on. No. 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 So instead we put the water in a way that fits tighter. So basically want this to be within range of the there. That works. Sort of. That doesn't work. Hold on. Replan. What I need to do is build this around the minimum range. Oh, no, I don't. Minimum range doesn't matter for that. Forgot. This needs to be closer to the dome. Otherwise, it's going to cost everything anyways. So let's do that first. Got it. Let's put this in first. Right here. It's going to take this max range increase of 2 to make that work. And then we're going to need a drone hub nearby. as well as the fuel and the water and the power. So if we run the pipes, say we run pipes like this. It's here. That sort of thing. Somewhere out there. And then we could put more devices in here. That. This is unnecessarily complex trying to get this in this tight. It's not, well, not really worth doing. Come on, why can't I select the pipe? I only select the end of the pipe, that's weird. Right, and then if I put pipes between these, how about I run the pipes like this? And then the other side of it can be the air and such. Okay, that'll work as long as I don't block that doorway. Let's do it there. There's enough passage through there, and then we need the oxygen storage and the water storage. Then power has to run through there. That. Water storage can be... Where's the range in this? It's going to go 2 out from there, so you have plenty of storage space, or plenty of space for the water. And I don't want to close those in, so I might want access that way. And then we're going to need a generator, a drone hub nearby. I think we will give a little space, put them there, so we can still get the piping out. Now, a train station is an interesting idea. This would fit... If we put this here and only count on having these 2 domes... Is it this side that we have access to? Yeah, this side we have access to for the train station. So if we cancel the idea of a 3rd dome... and we do this... I think this covers it? I think they both get covered if they're right there. That's going to shut off for now, though. It's just a placeholder. Then the tracks can run... I mean, all this has to move, right? But tracks can run off to the precious metals, or off to the metal, or the water, or whatever we need it to move. I've never used these, so I think they transport people and supplies, but I'm not really certain, actually. That might not be the case. That gone. Let's get that gone. Let's get that gone. We'll get all that sorted once we get a space. It wouldn't hurt to have a launch pad nearby. Getting people... We could drop it here, I suppose. Yeah, there's uneven terrain there. We can fix that. I know how to fix that terrain. We've done that a few times. Right, get that done. Let's get this guy built. And what are we doing for power? It's got to be within range of this thing if we want the power to be effective. If we had 2 of the wind turbines, is that ridiculous? 2 of these big guys? It's 4 mechanical parts to build and 2 to maintain each. I think we'll need 2 of these to keep the power going. But maybe we only do... Oh, this doesn't rotate, that's right. Maybe we only do 1 of them? That leaves pathway through there. I'll hold off on putting it online, because we could put the 2 Sterlings in here. Unfortunately, you can't move stuff, and that's bothering me. If we made just 3 Sterlings right here, then we leave 2 full open spots. 4th one in here if we end up not putting another dome over there. Okay, I think we'll do that. put the Sterlings in here to power. I hope that's not changed. That used to be a thing. So if it's still a thing, then we open them up and everybody gets... The children, don't worry about them. It's not going to cause strange
Warning.
growths and
Insufficient
mutations,
resources.
I promise. Rival colony expedition... oh, an anomaly. That is not one I can do. New trade routes. I believe the 50 number is always what we're spending, right? So basically metals. Buying metals for other things. No, thank you. No interest whatsoever. Now, as far as the storage goes, we should probably have some here, right? Although I don't want it to be crammed in, so let's do it right here. It's pretty good. That's about as compact as I think we're going to get it. I don't know if this needs to be close enough to not be cold, but we'll see. When cold storms hit, we have a lot of fuel. Jeepers. We have almost no electronics, however, which is troubling. I don't know if any of this takes electronics. Machine parts 5. Ouch! These are prefabs, so they don't take anything to build, and once they're opened, as long as they're in a working dome, I think they're fine. Ooh, the fuel or the power requirement for this dome is 15. So those things are barely going to cover the cost of the dome. Oh. Yeah, well, we will definitely need this online then. I think we're just going to build all of this. We'll start by getting these guys online. I think both of these online will power enough to get this guy online who can then build things like this. And then the rest of this can be low priority. Right? That will suffice. We don't need fuel because we don't have polymer making over here yet, but okay, let's get that rolling.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I guess so. That was a lot of time thinking that through. That's way more time thinking that through than I probably should have taken. But hey, it's alright. Hey, it's alright. Alright, you are prepped for some more production of... Ooh, hello. Forgot about you. Polymer, please. How much are you going to get out of this? 3? 4?
Funding received.
Hello. Puppet. 6 polymer. Not going to complain about that. Alright, so you are scanning like a madman now. And I think we'll wait to go up there till we scan more. Oh, there's a research down there he can scan. Okay. And you can join him over here. We're going to put a scanning something down this way. How far can we get? To about there. And then this guy has the 4. Good. Also going to go down over to about... Go. And then let's put a sensor tower right on in there. Beautiful. Alright. That gets us a lot of stuff. Where's our scout? You're not far. Oh yeah, you did scan them all. Good. That was when I queued up a bunch of them. And I wasn't sure if it was going to do all of them. And it did. That's lovely. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break.
Funding received.
Well, lovely. Law upkeep's minus 70. Wait a second. What? What law requires upkeeps? Is there, do I get to know this? I have done a law that requires upkeep? I am so confused. I have that one. Oh yes, upkeep per soul, 50 million. Oops. Construction cost of metals and concrete, 50 million per soul. That seems like a lot. 20 million per soul for the crowded living, and 50 million per soul for the better for the savings on concrete and metal costs. Two things I don't really care at all for. Oh, there you go. Mouse over this and it shows me. Okay. Well, I mean, we get funding, so I'm not that concerned about it. We have 2.5 billion right now. 70 million a soul isn't terrible for what that does, but it doesn't do a lot. It's not terrible. It's not bad. You've got 6 dudes. You've got 2 dudes. Your 2 dudes can come over here and work their butts off. Go park right there, bud. Now, this one is going to be... Oh, this is a question I need to know. Is my drone hub range reasonable? Not really. I don't think that was a wide... Well, maybe we can position this in a way that actually... Yeah, that'll overlap. So we might build that something there. I was going to put it over here. Would that work? It may. It may work. Let's wait till...
Sector scanned. Count.
Alright. Alright, I will, hold on a second. Where is this guy? Alright, I will be back in just a few moments, everyone. Enjoy the view. Oops. Follow this guy. Speed 1. I can't do that, huh? I have to unpause. Speed 1. And then follow. There we go. Enjoy the tour. I'll be back in just a moment.
Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working. Research complete.
That's a long drive, isn't it? Takes a while to get across the world. Alright. Off you go. In fast mode. Now, they made it most of the way around, didn't they?
Sector scanned.
Where are they? Where's that guy? You're still there? Holy crap, that's slow. Alright. So scanning is going crazy fast. Look at that. That's nuts. Oh, there's a research pod right there. Not you. You. Nope. You. Okay, you're gonna come. You're going to go over to this. Increase current research. Lovely. Where are we at on the researchers? I did hear something finished, yes? Ooh, we can get better trains. There's the Martian University and the School Spire. Teaches positive traits to children and gives the genius trait after an upgrade. Ooh. Wow. It's kind of awesome. What else are we working on? We're working on quite a few things. We still got 6,000 plus research on the queue. We got to go over here to get the engineering up, but same time, leaving the view being in a rover will just genuinely makes me feel like I'm playing it. Watch them all that time. it's so just mesmerizing. All right, let's get these two techs on. That's going to boost our water and our oxygen. I think water will be the priority on that category, but all right. And okay, we've got, if we upgrade these waters, then we definitely want to pipe them somewhere, but we're not going to be in urgent state. Okay, we've got this guy online, but no power. Why is that? You might not even operate without... You might not even operate without having... don't have the range for that. Okay, hold on. This guy has a range of somewhere in here. It's awkward to see. So if I put down a storage somewhere there, got to be one tile past that for it to work. That has to be there, not there. And that means any drones for any drone hubs to connect those without shuttling, they need to be able to link from there to there. So that will work. That gives them an overlap right there. They both can get to that object. No, what the heck? That one works. Okay, hold on. It has to be... There, that accesses it. Alright, make that happen. The drone will connect that. How much power do we have available over here? Probably not enough. I think this works through there, but... Yeah. And now we're minus 16 power on this side. Which means we probably would be best to... Not bad. You're only minus 8 power
Meteor
over here.
shower approaching.
Oh, great. Well, storms are still working.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
No power there. Means we don't have supplies to get that. So this thing needs to be asking for 5 of everything. This thing should be asking for like 5 of everything. And then it will mix and match across. Right? Sure. It'll distribute things where they're needed.
Sector
There we
scanned.
go. Another anomaly, huh? Ooh, excellent. And it's within range. Oh, it's right within range. Lovely. You're on your way over there. More research for free. I didn't check what type of one that was. You're not working. Okay, you're going to go off so we have power for other things. You're going to go off. You're going to go off. I need some power to get that guy going. Let's say we throw a couple solar panels down. I don't want to have to run lines, so I guess we'll do that. We'll throw a few temporary solar into there.
Warning.
Oh, you know what?
Insufficient
Is
resources.
he just not connected to the power line? I think that's the case. I think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Don't know that I need these solars right here. Probably will at some point, because this guy's going to shoot like 15, maybe 20 power when he's operational in the storms, which will, all it'll do is stop the other devices from using like 200, 300, 400, whatever the percentage is. Feels like 400. It's probably a little more like 200 or 300% more. That did connect to, but there's a power issue.
Milestone failed.
Milestone failed again. No, so many milestones. Research breakthrough. First Martian born. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Scan all sectors we might get. We're doing pretty good on that category. So our power is low. What in here is grabbing power? Nothing. Dome is not on. Is that restricting it? Let's go ahead and open you and open you.
Sector
I
scan.
can't open them? This building doesn't work because the dome has been turned off. Oh. There we go. Now they're
Heavy
producing
drone
power
workload.
and they're providing power. Good. Okay. So they'll provide enough power for that, and then that can turn on and provide power for other things. We'll probably need another wind turbine to make that work, or 2 more of these guys. So they should be outputting... Oh, 25. Right, we got a 25% boost to power. The 2 of them's making 50. That's super powerful. All right, we might as well start the oxygen and the water stuff happening anyways. This guy's doing his thing, but he's probably not needed anymore. You got 2 drones there. I think we're going to pull you and your 2 drones out. Get you started doing some other stuff, like terraforming this. That would be lovely. Only 2 of you, so... Oh, hold on. You got your 2... Okay, if I tell you to go all the way across there, will you grab your drones first? There it goes. 20
Sector
power.
scan.
Wasn't it supposed to be 40? Oh, maybe we didn't get the tech yet. Yeah, it's not finished yet. It's right now 20 power, and I believe it can be upgraded, right? Yeah. 2 polymers will make it double, no, 30% more. And then on top of that, I don't think it increases its maintenance. So we'll spend those polymers to get that upgraded, and then it'll get another big boost. So 1 of those will be enough. It's 1 machine parts to maintain it, but that'll produce a stupid amount of power when we're ready for it. We need a bunch more polymers though. We're at 10 only. So a shipment with people is going to be important, but also... oh, you're offline too. Bring your water online. Good.
Heavy drone workload.
Did we get the water tech? No. Let's go ahead and put that above the current one. I don't need the oxygen. The water would be good, because that'll get that stored, because this thing is consuming 1... Oh, that's all, actually. Yeah. So we're not actually storing any water right now. Okay. We need to keep the drone dome on, even though it's doing nothing.
Scan.
So I guess we're at the point where we need to bring our people, right? Is there anybody... Hello, Slyhawks. Welcome back, man. Magnus in the house. If, build I don't. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need more domes. I need people. We need to decide if we're going to bring people yet. That's a lot of fuel. You know what? I won't do it first. I won't do it first. I will do the Greenhouse Mars right after that. Because we're just stockpiling fuel, waiting for some meteor storm to crash and blow the whole thing up, right? That feels like what's happening there. We have meteor storms. We can bring ships down anyways, so there's no issues there. Didn't we have some more map-like things going on, or no? No, somebody else was taking one of them soon. That's what it was. Probably the geologists. That's fine. That's capture meteor. Oh. Trigger a meteor shower that will yield some valuable resources, metals, rare metals, and anomalies. The meteor shower falls over a random location and may threaten the colony. I see no reason why not to drop those. Right? I mean, have 2 of them running. Not sure we need the resources that badly. It's tempting. But maybe not. Covert Ops, we cannot steal tech until we have... Wait, don't we need to have somebody? Don't we need to have, like, dudes in this vehicle? Imported electronics. Hey, their standing's down to -9. That's not bad. I don't know that we can steal things from any of these guys, can we? We won't ever be able to recruit colonists. That's against the rules of our playthrough. I feel like this shouldn't work. Apparently, it will work.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Oh, not enough colonists. Okay. My bad. Okay. It just didn't say that it needed them. I was like, I thought it needed colonists. Planetary anomaly. We did? Oh, it's over here, the scan. Yeah, yeah. All right. Can you please go get the other one for me, sir? Right here. Breakthrough. Very nice. Open up another breakthrough. I don't know what the breakthroughs are on the map, so it's a
Sector scan.
Crapshoot here. Moisture vaporator research finished. Good. This remote farming. Increased productivity of farms out of dome range. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess if you'd send a train, right? Drone battery increase wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we gotta bring some engineering love to the things there.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Meteor storm in 2 days. You finish that pass through so we can get over here. Get up there and finish that one if you will, please. Alright, is everything operating that we need to operate over here? We really need to have the polymers delivered. Oh, I needed a, I wanted to launch a landing pad as well. Because of course I don't want our peoples to be traveling miles and miles to get here. Bring it, that's probably more than close enough. And come right in at the mall and get a nice little advertisement campaign as they walk in. Okay, 2.5 billion is enough to bring a rocket down.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Alright, breakthrough. Reduce the cargo weight of drones and RC vehicles by 100%. So they're weightless? Anti-grav for our vehicles. Lowering the amount of workers in factories. How is that an upgrade? Like, I assume they mean that the same person does more work. Like, the upgrade to the factory is we just fired half the staff and told them to keep working just as much. Core rare metal. Uncover extremely rich underground rare metal deposit. Yeah, but where? I don't know what this factory automation does. It sounds good, though. I'd really like to find a rich metal deep deposit. I don't think I can mine those yet. Let's go with this one.
Breakthrough discovered. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Where's the amount of workers needed in factories? Robots are poised to take our jobs here on Mars as well. Too soon, game. Too soon. Oh! This guy's
Heavy
online.
drone workload.
That's what's happening with the water. That's why we're negative water there. So if we go there, it's 8.7 power to run this thing. That's not bad at all. And that covers everything. Not the train station, mind you, but it only has to cover the middle tile of the dome to count as warming everything.
Sector scanned.
Pardon me, I'm having a little snack of some nice homemade bread here. It is unfortunately not freshly warmed. 1.5 days till we get hit with giant rocks, or at least they fall on the map somewhere. Maybe we'll get lucky a second time. There's no expeditions we can do. I'm not really sure when it unlocks more of those for us. Oh right, we got the supply pods, free supply pods. We could send some. No, I think we'll just do this. We're gonna want this, and this for the equipment for now. 2 more Stirling generators would give us lots more power in the facility. Then we're gonna need polymers and electronics and machine parts. Basically, like that. A lot to get those online. May not be the best thing to take the ship, but that's over 4 pods, so yeah, we'll launch it. The next rocket that launches should be our first and only colonists. Chat, you haven't found anything that needs to jump out at me? Hey, dude, fix this. Well, nothing we're missing here? Or are we just waiting for the sport? We just need polymers to get that operational. We have a lot of metals right now, and I'm not at all concerned about running short of metals because we got a ton elsewhere. 66 or 26.6 elevation boost 100%.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
All right, a terraforming bonus because there's law revoked. Following laws have been revoked due to lack of required upkeep. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. The mission headquarters on Earth has decided to boost the expansion capabilities of the colony by providing a priority supply pod. It will carry an RC transport rover on board, ready to be used immediately on arrival. Just give it a call. Give us a call, Commander. Do we prefer an RC, which costs us about 400,000, and can gather metals and move stuff around for us, or would we take 500 million? I mean, 500 million's some money. It's not a lot. I say that knowing how ridiculous it sounds. Thoughts? I think we got to take the money. Run. Because as long as we're consistently using our rover, it does enough for us. I think maybe it's more than 500. It's probably more than 500 million now because, you know, inflation, and it might have even been more than that to begin with. But no, I think we'll take the money. I think we have to take the money. I'm going to check how wrong I was on the delivery that you've cost that. Oh, it's 220 million. We just took enough money to buy 2 of those. Yeah. We've gotten 5 extra metal.
Sector scanned. No sector set for scanning.
No, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's not acceptable.
Research complete.
All right.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
What are we missing? You sure? Wind turbine production times 100%. That's nuts! Nothing new to report on the list. Now, I don't remember these, how the terraforming works, but I'm going to put it on the list. Get my brain back on track with that, what it was supposed to be doing. No reason to send the Minotaur off. There's a rocket back home, right? Well, we could send this, actually. Hold on. Let's send it back, because if we send it back, then the new one that arrives is going to be our new cargo rocket, and then we also have to bring
drones.
Oh right. Oh right. Forgot about you. Wait, no, they should just assign to this.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, they'll just reassign themselves. Well, you have to add to this? No, it's excess waste rock. That's unnecessarily far away, so
Sector scanned.
I could save you some trouble by just going like this. Another sector scan, another 200 research. Like, it's just crazy.
Council session open.
Hi, counselors.
Heavy drone workload.
Oh, no. Yes, council, yes. What would you like, council? Not content. They're not angry, but there's not content. These guys are content. Let's see what they have in mind here. I would like to get Project Utopia happier with us. Focus on research efforts. Prepare research focus policy. Heck, from a specified tree, less... Oh, yeah. I'm totally okay with preparing that, because I would love to use that. I think it's only like a 10% boost, but I don't know if it's got some cost associated with it, but still. Did we ever... We did get over here and set that up. Yeah, we did. Okay. Got the electronics to do another one. Let's drop one down over here. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Oh, there's a way up here.
Sector scan.
Right over here, I guess. One last sensor tower. Oh, look at you. Beautiful, beautiful things. Did you get him? Did you get us? Did you hit us? Where's my drone? Dude, oh, he's fine. All right, let's... We happen to be here on time. We're totally going to cancel that. We're going to cancel you. Shut up. Cancel you. Shut up. All right, don't destroy my ships, please. My vehicles, please. You go away. You go away. You go away. You get over here. Truck, you get over here. Lovely. What's that? I thought it was like a hole into the top into the wall. Look at that research blasting
Warning.
away.
Insufficient resources.
Indeed there is. I need all the resources. Build a farm in Adams #1. That's not happening. Just so you know. Again, they're on the brink, huh? Hey, I've done what I can, man. I've done... Well, okay, so I mostly ignored them. Oh, they're not in crisis anymore. That's okay. Maybe we can do something at the next meeting. Maybe you can give them a nice... Bring a donut or something for them. I'll make them happy. I don't know. Oh, random rocks. Oh, no, not random rocks at all. Not random rocks. That is... terrifying. I can't place these. You're gonna run straight into my stuff, aren't you?
Warning.
I think actually they'll
Meteor
dissipate. Where? Meteor incoming, it said, but it disappeared again. Oh, are you smashing me over here? No. No. Oh, that kind of counts. No, dude. No, dude. Not okay with that.
Warning, insufficient resources.
Okay, so there's a meteor storm pounding down around this area. I might say it's a reasonable time for you to leave. We could get you down over here. Let's roll, dude. You got your drones with you?
Sector scan.
Get out of Dodge, buddy. This is concerning. Got a wind thing going on there. Please dissipate. And rocks smashing down around here. I mean, it's close, but it's not on our heads. That's something. Mostly not on our heads, unless it's drifting our way. They kind of tend to like hit and then kind of, you know, meander in one direction or another. Still got 1.5 souls of pounding to go. Hey, maybe it'll drop some polymers. That'd be lovely. Oh, I love it. Slow motion.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it this, or where is it? I think it's this guy. You might get smoked.
Heavy drone workload.
Is this thing gonna get blowed up? Yeah, she sure did. Dang. Alright, well, I think we might not turn that one back on immediately. Well, no, we'll wait for the storm at least to pass. What a mess. Yeah, I know. You're blowing crap up, you jerk, and you don't mind being so. 3 meteors incoming. Nothing there. Where are the 3 that are supposedly dangerous and damaging? 1, 2, 3. Only one of them gonna land on us? That's nice. That's just gonna hit a... I don't think it does any damage to the stuff.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Yeah, it's another. It says that it's hitting something that is ours. I don't think this can destroy any. No. Well, at least we didn't build in that area yet. 'Cause dang, that's persistent. Yeah, glad I didn't move to repair that.
Sector scanned.
All right, this guy can make a connection down to the base, so let's get that going. So you have nothing better to do with your life. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's build a little more generously, not crushing your own. So there we go. And I think this is just take away rocks, right? Yeah, sure. That'll be fine. They got lots to do for forever. Right there. You guys go over here and chill out for a while and just keep doing your thing. Up north here, we built another sensor. We sure did. You can come back down. Maybe help with this guy. Oh, you know what? No, how about we build up here? No, we haven't scanned up there. We have over here, though. Okay. We could build this, although maybe instead what we do is we scan this stuff. You're gonna go from there to there. Do that. We'll get that information sooner than later. Oh, really? Dang. Oh, it's drifting down this way. Okay. Yeah, the storm's kind of meandering off this way. It can go straight towards you, which is sad. You watch the slow, laborious slide into destruction. Alright. What do we need to bring this guy online? I guess nothing. Just the polymers that are going to land? They'll land well before the vehicle does. 70% with 20 polymers. We need 12 in here. We have 7 there. So we'll have 15 surplus polymers when it arrives. Okay. Come on, get that online. It is online. Oh, you are taking damage. I didn't know they would take maintenance. I was sure they wouldn't. That's alright, you're gonna have to close up. That's okay. The kids will get less mutations that way. Now, you're making 46.6 off of this thing. Jeez. All right, I'm happy with that. That is more than sufficient. We're going to go ahead and get people. Let's get some people, shall we? See who we have. All the sexy ones probably all died off. That's really what's happening here. I wouldn't mind being able to filter these the way that. No, don't filter. Don't fill empty slots. Clear. There we go. All right. I want the. Well, the geniuses have to come for sure, and the sexies. We have no celebrities, sadly. There's no way to search for them like that. Like, I want to find these people. Right, we got 3 people listed as genius. So, buy them? I don't know. Let's fill the slots and let's see what it gets us. All right, you are a female, American, sexy. That's all. You are a vegan genius. Okay, the vegan's okay if you're a genius. Sexy vegan gamer. I think these are actually some of the same people, aren't they? Yeah, so they don't actually age over. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Your people don't age. All right, sexy composed enthusiast, sexy nerd, sexy alcoholic fit. You're going to be removed. I don't want an alcoholic, although maybe it's not that bad. Hypochondriac. Just random extra medical. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dudes. We should probably get rid of one of the dudes. Let's look through the dudes and get rid of one of them if we can. Sexy melancholic. Increased performance penalty when at low morale, but if you're not at low morale, it does nothing. Maybe we get rid of the no specialist guy. Oh no, you're a genius. We got 1 doctor, an officer. Chronic condition. Lose health each day. Don't you sleep and recover it though? You're just gonna die? Chronic condition, just straight up you die. We might remove her. Does have the sexy trait though. You make healthy babies, that's alright. I love the enthusiast here. Medic. Hypochondriac medic. I just noticed that. He's the medic. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Because he'd be the only medic. So, who's he going to go visit? He'll be on medic shift and not be able to visit. So he'll just get disaster. Yeah. Remove you. No, lock you. Remove you. I think we'll remove this one too. All right, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes already. So we need 4 ladies. There we go. Lock those in. Now, what do we want? Maybe we don't go for traits then after that. Let's go through the flaws filter and just tell them no more flaws at all. For now. Works. I mean, vegan, yeah, vegan isn't a flaw. It's a quirk. It doesn't have... It's not really a negative or positive. They get upset if they're near a ranch, and they get happy if they're not. So it's actually a buff most of the time, I guess. Anyways, we need females only. So the rest, no males, please. So, scientists, engineers, maybe? I think engineers. we have any geologists? One geologist. If we got one more geologist. Workaholic. Workaholic survivor geologist. I mean, yeah. Wait, are they all American? Oh, of course. Our sponsors, so we're all American. I like this. The workaholic geologist and a second geologist who's a genius. All right. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No? Oh, that locks you in if I pick you specifically. Oh, interesting. Okay. We have a medic. No, we don't. We had a medic. I'd love to have a medic. Although, yeah, I'd like to have a medic. Work performance is lower. Yeah. A sexy fit alcoholic medic. I mean, trope-like. Do we add... We could add a... We have two botanists? We have two botanists. Two scientists. Two geologists. Engineers. I think we need to do engineers. Wait. There you go. Engineers. Uh-oh. There are 3 female options. So we have 3 slots. Gamer survivor, enthusiast survivor, rugged, and workaholic. Holy crap. Yep. Sure. All right. The mix, the gender mix, 1, 2, 3 dudes, 4, 5, 6 dudes, 1, 2. Yeah, so it's half and half genders. Lots of sexies. And we have a genius or 2 in there. 1 genius. I like the workaholics and the enthusiasts. The only bad one is the melancholy, and he'll deal with that if he's... As long as the morale doesn't get low, he's not gonna have a problem. I'm wondering... You're a no specialty, but sexy, chronic health, increased performance. Oh, man. Think we'll be okay? That might be a bad choice. Like, I don't know if they just die or what happens. Like, do you just go to the doctor more often? All right. Ready, guys? Let's launch. We do have 12 of 12, right? Let's not leave an empty spot there. So it begins. I are nervous about this, but we'll see. We shall see, people. Do trains transport stuff? I assume they have major...
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh, maintenance is only metals, huh?
Sector scan.
Rovers cannot use the train tunnel. Interesting. That's a good thing. Oh, the elevator takes oxygen and water. A lot of it. Oh, wait. It's production. Wait. How does the elevator produce oxygen, water, and power? Yet consume power. I feel like that I'm missing something on that.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Just dropping rocks everywhere. Oh no! Ho, 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 ho.
Research complete.
Run, little people! Run! Oh man! Don't know where you were going. Oh, terraforming hints? Oh, we got the research for it. Nice. We don't have people, but we can research. That's crazy. I think this area is mostly clean
Funding
now.
received.
All right. Less than 0 hours of power to remain. Really? It's not offline. No broken lines. You know what we don't have over here? Power storage. We definitely should have such thing for the safety's sake. Yeah, let's put that in there. Okay, is that going to reach? Yeah, it's still within reach. Good. We'll read those in just a moment. Got our $500,000 funding. Next research, we get our Martian-born ingenuity. So this will increase performance of anybody Martian-born. That'll be a long time coming. Factory operated, lower amount of workers needed for factories. Let's bump that instead of the Martian-born. In fact, let's take Martian-born off there for now. Vegetation. Factories and extractors. Alright. Well, there's the dozer. Yeah. Kinda done all the work for you, man. I don't know why we need a dozer now. No, we got tons and tons of terraforming still to do, but it's just not a priority. Not a big deal. Let's get this stuff out of the way here. Okay. Now let's read some terraforming. Global parameters temperature. Temperature parameter represents the global surface temperature on Mars. Increased temperature is required for liquid water, rain, and local vegetation growth. Temperatures increased by buildings in the terraforming build menu, and by completing special projects. Temperature tooltip provides further information. Cool. Terraforming buildings are now available. Construct them and to consume seeds, affect local soil quality and vegetation, and to increase the 4 global terraforming parameters: atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation. Each building tooltip provides further information. Oh my god, I forgot about all this. Okay, water and vegetation is not going to be a thing from this. It may increase, oh, there we go, from GHG factories. From core heat converters. So GHG factories just simply produce temperature. Apparently they don't do anything for the atmosphere. Oh, look at, oh, I see. Okay, so thresholds, toxic rains begin. Oh, nice. At 25%. Yes, 25% atmosphere. Carbonator processes, magnetic shields. 25% atmosphere and 25% temperature. I'm sure things have changed since I was last year around. So let's see about using up some of this fuel, shall we? Terraforming. Open research. No, this is the Martian vegetation. So, burn a mixture of fuel and locally extracted carbon to release greenhouse gases, effectively improving the global temperature. Has significantly boosted terraforming effects at low temperature. Maintenance of two machine parts, though. 10 power and some fuel. We have 4 machine parts. Oh man, I'm tempted to do it, but maybe we need to wait until we get some machine parts. And we can always shut it off. Right? Any reason we wouldn't shut it off, use it and shut it off later? I really want that thing. 10 machine parts, though. We'll build you another time, friend.
Sector scan.
Build you another time. I like the idea. Just not ready. Rock still falling?
Heavy drone workload.
Yes, indeed they are. This guy should get back to work. He's being a slacker. Where is the workable spaces? Down here.
Council session open.
Over here. Let's go ahead and tell you... Oh, you know what? That's a dumb idea. That meteor storm's still happening for another 9 hours. Okay, well, you can get in the area. Oh, no, that's the bad area. Meteor's literally landing in places I just told him to drive. Well, this is finished. Hello? Hello, Poppet. You come down here. We're going to go ahead and plow our way through there. I think I just saw a broken... Darn. Alright, and this guy's dead. Yes, yes, he is entirely ripped to shreds. Joy. You're gonna continue to be harassing. Go away. Better can't make the meteors delete themselves, huh? That'd be
Heavy
lovely.
drone workload.
Oh, dude, seriously.
Sector
I forgot
scan.
I kept him running. That was dumb. Ends in 0 hours. Well, that's good. That's a reasonable number of hours to end it in. It's a happy time.
Warning. Insufficient
Right,
resources.
all the stuff from there and bring it up to here.
Cold wave approaching.
Oh, that's happy. Sent my ship. Oh, we're 38% of the way here with the passengers. We'll arrive just in time for cold wave to hit. They're coming to Mars in winter time, everyone. They're arriving at Mars in winter. Okay. Ready to land this guy? We'll take the polymers. We'll drop you in here. I'd like to have it on the other side, but you can actually come not down there, but you can come over here first and repair your friend. Where's the other guy, actually? You're just up here, right? Yeah, you're not far away at all. Let's go down here and somewhere right here. That's good. Then you can go and finish the job that I sent you on wherever you are. You're already over there, and you've already done the job. Okay. I think they can get through here. Maybe. Let's see. See if you can drive through there. If so, then we should be able to scan everything.
Insufficient resources.
See, everything on that list is going to get basically 3 times.
A rocket has arrived.
A rocket has arrived. Well, that's great. Legislative Assembly's open. I almost forgot about it. Okay, hold on. Focus research on a category. That is an option. Check the floor. Change sensor tower usage. No, thank you. Change the milestone for more applicants. No, thank you. Prepare the basic diplomacy policy. Or enact something that's here. That has the maintenance cost, which we got rid of, thankfully. Allow outsourcing.
Vote passed.
Let's allow
New
outsourcing.
faction opportunity.
They want us to build a
Warning.
hydroponic farm in
Insufficient
Adams.
resources.
The answer is no. Cold wave in 3 days. Oh yes, looks like we can get through there. And we could like cut a line, but I think what we'll do is drive back up here with you, and you can. Oh, there's a rare resource deposit there. Yep. We can make a path up to something like this. Probably run a train through there at some point. was the only reason we'd go up there. Let's grab this. Run you right to... Oh, that was crazy. Oh my gosh, okay. A little further back then. Oh, from there, somewhere up here. There we go. That's a lot of rock to remove. That's the biggest one we've seen yet. 700 and some units. So we're gonna just drop this guy right here. That's not enough. Actually drop like 3 of you. There we go. We're gonna need them. And you're still being repaired? You've not got your friend down yet?
Sector
Oh, you're almost
scanned. Warning. Insufficient
You're gathering
resources.
stuff. Good. Okay. Off to the state. You're 94% on the return to Earth. 46% there. And you have all your stuff unloaded? No. Lots of stuff still to unload. Resources are still there and needs to be unloaded. We need to get this service facility up and running here. Still a few more polymers left. That's okay. 19 machine parts. That is not going to last long. Did we end up with the prefabs? I don't remember. Did we buy them? Yeah, we did. Small machine parts factory and small electronics factory. Kind of like the idea of putting them in there. We were also going to put the other Sterlings in here. Put one of them in here. And then the factories. Small electronics factory and small machine parts factory.
Sector scan.
Get working there. They're prefabs.
Heavy drone workload.
They take almost nothing to do. And they're going to go immediately offline because they're just not necessary at all. And we can turn these guys on if we need emergency power. We can gain 30 more. It's just a fuel need. So, like if the freezing hits and I haven't turned this thing back on. That's
Warning.
Interesting.
Insufficient
That
resources.
might time it perfectly for a service need when I'm ready for it to get cold. That would be bad. Take some metals over there though.
Anomaly found.
An anomaly. Nice. Oh, there's 3 of them there. That is a new technology opening up. Some more research and another new tech. I don't like those new techs. Okay. You're over here. Then why don't you come up this way? Learn something new. Excellent. And then we're not going to be up there for a long time, so then nothing. Where's these guys? You're down here. Tempted to go up there and help. There isn't really any other terraforming we need to be doing right now. I think I will. I think I'll send him up here as well. That's 4 drones for you. And the other guy's got 2. And he's up here now. Off the ramp, please. That's like a forever job. It's not a forever.
Warning.
It's going to take
Insufficient
good long time.
resources.
2 souls. 2 souls exactly for one of the nastiest of the updates. Oh, you know what? We should put solar in here, shouldn't we? Let's go ahead, or cold in here. So we should go and find where this can fit. It can fit right there, actually. That's for sure. That's what it'll do. And then we'll go with another Stirling generator here. These are going to be expensive, so we'll just shut them off in the cold snap. Rest will be heated. Oh, battery won't be. I bet you that'll drain that battery. Alright, well, get that made. Oh, 5 machine parts.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Well, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. I'm tempted to get one of these, like, mostly built, but they're so expensive, too. But 46.6 power is nuts.
A building has
Crazy.
stopped working.
Right? Oh, not enough workers. Not connected to water. Oh. Oh, that's not you. That's the other guy. You're not connected to water. That is true. Means you and you both need to be updated, and then the water line has to be connected. Like that. Put that in. And then that guy goes offline. Okay, you go to this far. I think that covers this thing. 6.4 power and the water is not too shabby. We can go offline for the moment though, no point in wasting the power. Over here, you're still offline. We gotta check in a day or two because it's gonna hit. When the cold hits, we don't want that to be not happening. How long for our ship to arrive? It's 80% of the way here. Please arrive before the cold snap. I don't want people running into the building in the cold snap. That feels like a bad idea. Gonna have to sort out these layouts. So this one's gonna have, maybe we'll have 4 people to start. I think we'll just do soybean. Oh, it's gonna consume a lot of water. I forgot, we don't have the water. We do not have enough water over here for farming. Crap. Are you upgraded? No, but that's not going to cut it. So we are going to need to pipe water in a cold snap. Because we don't have food. That would have been catastrophic, but it still could be. Let's get this over here. No required resource. Right there. Dang it, that means we're gonna have a lot of cabling and piping to go. Is all of this needs... Oh, really? Alright, try that again. There to there. This is annoying because I'm not going to have enough water, so I have to pipe it somewhere. I have to connect this stuff to the other network. Hold on. Why don't I cut through here? Let's do that. Oh man, I had to leave things for the last minute, didn't I? This to here. Right through. Top priority, go fast. Terraform, boys. There's lots of rubble over here, you can deal with it. It shouldn't take you long at all. And why would I want this to connect it? You run the power over from the other side. Let's let the water go the other way. Okay, then more water line this way. Right, that's almost perfect. It might clip.
A building has stopped working.
Waste is full? Why? Are you out of range? Not at all. You're just out of workers. Oh, these guys are busy on the work over there. Yeah. That's okay. If it's...
Sector scan. 2
of them are shut down. Cold wave is coming. What's our current concrete stockpile? 460. Shut you off. And shut you off. I am okay with that. Alright, we have the... Which one was that we get? Factory automation. Okay. That is the lower amount of workers needed for factories. Not sure what that means, really. Like, how, does that just make less slots available? Or production per person is different? Or building performance 0? Well, that would happen. Oh, upgrade automation. 3 electronics and 3 polymers to upgrade the building. Obviously, we'll have to do that. Because that's an efficiency issue. I just don't know what the number is. Decrease workplaces by 2. Oh, I think I know what it's saying. So it's currently a workplace of 4, right? So to get full production of the building needs 4 people? Am I getting this right, or is it just making it smaller and less useful? Am I upgrading it to make it... It doesn't make sense. That would not be a thing, right? No, it couldn't be. 3 electronics, 3 polymers. We've got the money to send a drop ship. So let's do that. Electronics and polymers. And some machine parts. Pop that in here as well. Come on, guys, finish this up. I want this water
Heavy
running
drone
before...
workload.
Oh, hello. The positronic brain. Biorobots can be constructed in the drone assembler. It's a bio. Positronic brain. That's data, basically. Cloning. New building. Cloning vat that creates clones over time. Clones age twice as fast. So, I can't bring more colonists, but we can make them, literally. Plasma rockets. Rockets travel time to Earth. No, I like this positronic brain thing. I have no idea what that's going to do, but it sounds fun. 1.5 souls left until the cold wave hits. Let's go ahead and put in this for now. Come on, guys. This way, there we go. Okay, that's not enough to make the cut, literally. Cancel that. It is not going to make the terraform cut, as it were. Oh, that doesn't work. Why not? Flat surface. Object underneath. To there. Now get it done. Not much to do. There's a little bit of adjustments here and there. Leveling some ground. Good. Now does that fit? Really? There we go. Of course. Hold on. That's kind of fun. There we go. Water lines halfway across the globe. Dang, that's dangerous. Hey, how do we get that running? We just need a bit of machine parts. I think we're going to drop this over on this edge. And we are going to do those upgrades. Immediately. We're sending the materials for it, so we might as well. Any upgrades that we can get that are going to improve things for you're going to improve things for the village, for the settlers' function. It's going to have to be worth it. That's 4. We'll probably have some there, but maybe not yet. I really don't know if what those upgrades are going to do, but let's bring everything online now, so it has time to get its upgrades done. And repairs and whatever else has to be. Not the food place. So some of these things need, yeah, see, they need repairs. They've been sitting around so long.
Working.
That's fine. We knew that was happening. We are at
Research
97%
complete.
on the way incoming. Okay. Oh, hey, what's that? Faster trains. Physics. Ooh. This is the automaton, eh? Can be instructed by robots consume food and can gain traits, but cannot reproduce and never die from old age. we're literally going to be able to make bio robot things. Do we want a half cybernetic population? It's a little weird. We didn't do the upgrade for the Moxies. Let's do that. Just trying to think through what we, urgently are going to need here. Martian-born performance should go on that list too. All right, let's keep going. There's going to be new text coming
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, no doubt. I only have 6 drones there, eh? Maybe that needs to improve. Oh. Grab these 3. Grab you on that. How you doing? You got none there, and you have 9. Okay, so 9 in this one, 9 in the other one. That seems reasonable. 1 soul,
Sector
1 hour.
Scan.
The people have arrived, everybody. All right, let's drop them in here. Drop this in here. Will cause dust contamination. There we go. Yes, it's in range. We plop it up there.
Council session open.
Excellent. What do you have to tell us? Okay, research trees that we might want to focus, huh? Oh, you know what? This is what we want to do. I want to prepare this thing. Vista bonus? Forgot about that. That'd be great. Positronics is a great one. DJ,
A rocket has arrived.
but they're not humans.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Oh, that's just brilliant. Oh, that's rich. We're not the only thing landing right now. Let's go, people.
New
Here
colonists
they
have
come.
arrived.
Here they are. The people have arrived. Let's watch Donna as she arrives at the colony.
Warning, pipe leak. Warning, cable fault.
Yeah, no doubt. It has something to do with a giant rock smashing through them. Look at that, just wiped it right out. So this thing, oh, it took out the water extractor. Literally just built it. Oh my god, I don't even think they pumped a gallon. Alright, this needs to be deleted and that needs to be deleted because they're dumping all of our supplies out. Go away and go away. Ugh. If you watch these, you can save yourself some fuel. And I don't have any problem doing it because, dang, it's expensive. Alright, we are 21 hours away from the cold
A
wave
building
hitting.
has stopped working.
Full
A new
of
beginning.
hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Excellent. The next 10 souls will be full of difficulties and dangers, but also with great promise and opportunity. It is now to us to prove that Mars can be the doorway to greater riches and the fortune and the future of human civilization. Even the most epic adventures begins with a single step. Excellent. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. Arrival of additional colonists temporarily suspended. That's not a thing for us. Hint, the colony will be evaluated positively before the period ends in the event of a first human born on Mars. Yeah, all of that is relatively irrelevant to us. Insufficient resources. Right. We have no rare resources for these guys to work, so don't. Can't make electronics without rare resources. We have machine parts, 1.8 predicted per soul from 3 of them. They are engineers. You are non-specialists and a scientist working there. And the farming needs to go online. And we will start with soybean crops on repeat. Because our soil quality is 76%. That could improve. Why is there a botanist? I thought we had a security guy, an officer. No? No officer? Maybe not. Okay. That's an issue. We do need to set up some rare metals production. Destroyed by a meteor? Yes, we know, thank you. If support grid damaged? Yes, we know, thank you. Our grid offline? Yep. So over here, we're going to want to fuel things. Or power things, I mean. 20 hours still for that. That's fine. How are we settling in, everyone?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I'm not doing your farm thing. Water. Oh crap, yeah, the water's not connected, so this has to be like super important to get fixed. What? That's not being fixed. I know the building has been destroyed. So, oh it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It was already being done?
Heavy drone workload.
Ugh. No water connection there is really annoying. Now our farm can't operate. This guy can't operate either. We're gonna have to turn you on. We drop your service low, but make you get maintained, because like
Sector
I thought,
scan.
by the time
No
the cold
sector
hits,
scan.
we're gonna run out of maintenance on that thing. Let's just start chewing through this stuff. Okay, and you're sitting around waiting. Is there anything to search? Nothing except for up there, so we'll go ahead and drop one of you up this way. The guy side. You can come down this way somewhere. Okay. You guys are doing that kind of work. And he's still off doing orders to pick up stuff, eh? Not much there anymore.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Let's get you reassigned here. And drop off there. Did we get this thing operational yet? Please get it operational before it freezes out. That's going to take a lot of power, but it's less power than putting a heat thing in there, and we can't really afford the heat thing, so... power-wise, let's bring you online. Temperature-wise, you're 16 hours out, but I want to make sure it manages to handle the power in the area. Because this is a separate power network from the other one. You're going to demand some more power than this network has, or is getting. What are we getting here? 10, 20, 30, plus those guys. So 45 power. We should have enough, even with that running. If not, we're going to have to open something up, but we think we do have the water now. Water grid has 3 and demands 3. Good. This guy's not going to connect to that grid. He's going to pump in over here. -3 water. Uh-oh. I will increase this production because it'll
A building
work
has
in the
stopped
long
working.
term. Not enough water. Dang it. Oh yeah. That's the way this game plays you, huh? Drops a rock right on our system as soon as we get it online. We're like, oh no, I'm sure.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Yes, of course they are. Because somehow we're not prioritizing the dome water first? Seriously? Maybe we should prioritize the dome water first, huh, genius? Alright, this is going to need to reach the center. There we go. 12 hours. Insufficient water, so you can't warm the ground. We have 12 hours to get the water on, or everybody freezes. Can we maybe get this happening, guys? Like, kind of important? Kind of the most important thing? Getting that online in the next 10 hours? There we go. Alright. Water's pumping. You're bringing in 3. We could amplify that, but that would be a power drain, and I don't need that.
Sector scan.
I wonder, is this network water grid, oxygen grid? Is there a power grid option to look at? Oh, here. Power grid. It's not the whole grid, is it? No. Because this side only has... that's noisy. Only has a surplus of 30 something. Okay. Alright, as soon as the water's on line, and now it is. Okay, good. I think we should go ahead and put in... I'd like to have another water storage here. And honestly, I can just kind of plop it anywhere that works. Let's do that. Its only maintenance is a little bit of metal. Having that surplus seems like a wise choice. Power's backup is redundant for that. Oxygen we have plenty, but it will need maintenance. Do we have a lot of metals nearby? We don't. We probably should. Where's our vehicle? Oh, he's already been ordered to deliver some stuff up there, so that's what his shipment is going to take. Now, do we have anything for planetarian work to do? No, just this one, right? And that is 10 anybody's. I don't think we'll go for some research progress by sending our entire colony into a rocket for a week. Or 2 days, or whatever. Alright. Now, 5 hours away. You're online and you're covering everything, correct? If I need to extend you one, we'll still have enough power for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that anyways. Just in case that wouldn't catch everything there. No, that's fine, actually. I don't think solars are affected. This one might be. But no, it's not going to be affected, is it? Let's drop that down one. And then over here, you're online. Warm and everything nice and toasty. Water is available. Maintenance is done. The oxygen tank needs maintenance. We have enough oxygen. This only needs 0.7 now because the farm actually produces some, right? Reduced oxygen consumption, yeah. Okay, and we have 12 residents. Alright, what is the condition of everybody? They just got here, and the average morale is 61. The average comfort is 60. Okay, and I think we get the next event here. The next law we can pass is the Vista. And when is that able to be passed? 1.1 soul, 4 hours. Sweet! I guess the next step is to decide on our workload here. One medic. Are you a medic? You're a geologist. I thought we had a medic. Wait. Oh, you're a scientist. Oh my. That was 3 people working to get 1.8. There's now 1 person working to get 1.7. Very nice. What is our maintenance cost? In construction sites, 50 upgrade construction maintenance 0.6. And electronics sitting at 0.2. Holy moly. If I could open up a second slot for that, and that would be 2 people making 3 mechanic. Oh my god, that's a major upgrade. That is such a huge upgrade. That's good. Alright. Don't mind that at all. We need some rare metals. We definitely need some rare metals. And we have some... Oops, we have some down here, right? Yes. So how does this work with this train station? Let's have a look. I'd never messed with this before. So if we put a rare metals production facility down here, right? And then, oh, we can cycle the differences. Kind of like this one better. The traditional. Now, there is transport. Where is that? Blah, 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 blah. Not dome services. It's probably under here, infrastructure. There we go. Track. Used by trains between stations. So if I have a train station, I'm gonna need a train station over here, huh? Ugh. Yuck. Okay. We're gonna have to have a train station basically right outside the door. And then we need to run track from there. It's cool. We can run it up terrain and stuff. Neat. Maybe I should run it up this way. Go ahead and clear some space here. Sweep this whole place clean. Okay, and then we'll run track up and along here. But we might transfer people between here and there later. I don't know. And this station's gonna have to have train. I don't know if trains can go by the pipes. That may have been a problem. Go ahead and stop that construction and stop that construction. And it gets noisy over here with all this equipment running. Quiet down, people. Okay, that is immediately a problem. Oh, change placement angle? Oh, I see. It's just the crossbeam. Okay, no problem. I'm totally okay with that. No. Up that. We'll go wherever the cross is here. So let's get up here and terraform this as well. Make everything flat on the whole dang planet. It's gonna bulldoze all of Mars. That's what we do when we get here. Pave paradise. It's because planets like Mars, they're total paradises, right? They're just pristine, wonderful beauty. Or cold doom feeling beauty, one or the other, you know. And then we'll run this one.
Sector scanned.
Yay, more research. 1 hour, cold wave hits. Okay, we're ready for it. You're online, you're maintained, and you're watered. You're online, you're maintained, and you're watered. There is nothing but this thing that's out of range. Bring it on, Mr. Frosty. Nice. So that is now, whoop, like that. Look at that. Good, good. So 40 power, because we did lose some to a few buildings that are outside the range. Like the water here is outside the range. It's now taking 15 power to operate. Wowzers. That's a lot of power. That's a very lot of power. Hello, genius. Hello, other genius. How much science are we making from geniuses? 300. That's almost a sponsor. Wow. Okay, what do we have
Warning.
in here? Oh, it's just being fueled.
Insufficient resources.
What resources are insufficient? Unemployed and seeking work? Are you kidding me? Okay. How's that possible? Let's go. Those open. I don't need all those open. This is fine here. There. You're not viable. It's fine. Alright. Temperature's holding. Okay, power systems on this side. How are you? You're in a solid surplus. Water has a solid surplus and is storing very little. They're storing very, very slowly. That's okay. And over here, water grid is positive, and the power grid is negative, but that's a winter thing, I think. Or a nighttime thing, I think. Yeah, this side is only short by... What's the difference there? 7 or 8 power? And when these come online, they're fine, right? Yeah. It's gonna be cold, but we'll get through it.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
That's just the whining about the power there. So what is it gonna cost us, then, to get this thing online?
Sector scan.
Hi. What's up? You need me to come tuck you in bed? Okay. We'll slow things down, and we'll let people on the stream. We're streaming it. Hi, Anna. No, that's fine. Fair enough. But people, they're geniuses. It's just weird. Well, just get to watch him be here. Alright, we'll be back in a moment, though.
Sector scan.
Alright. Did we lose anybody while I was gone? You were right asking CJ about talking about a binary during the night shift timer. Oh, the
Sector
Talking
scan.
about this thing? No, that's the refinery. Are we talking about the fuel refineries? Not sure why I would ever want them off. Can't be it. Yeah, not sure what you're referring to by the refinery. Right, let's get finding some more metals to move over. Some metals sitting around over here. Sure. Grab these.
Research complete.
All right. Got a whole bunch of things going. Door towards the stars. It already? It happened. For the first time, a human has been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle. The colonists have always felt like a family, but what makes a family stronger and more united is the promise of new life and a better future. We've been truly blessed with the rewarding responsibility to carry the torch of hope. Let this blooming of life serve as a symbol of all humankind, or whatever it says. Mars is no longer a dead world. The colony has been evaluated positively. Nice. Very nice. Yes, fuel. It has a shift timer. It's like factory. Right, but why would I want to shut it off? Oh, just to reduce the amount of fuel that we're pumping out. That's what you're saying. Got it. I think that's what you're referring to, right? That makes some sense. Oops. That makes some sort of sense. 10 machine parts factory. You know what? We're gonna start that thing up. We have 500 million. I'm gonna go ahead and dump some mechanical components over here. Machine parts. We're gonna drop 25 of those. And we're gonna build 2 of these guys. We are gonna see what we can do about pumping out some stink. Because who doesn't want some stink? Now, I don't want these fully built right now, but mostly. Cold wave ends. Oh my god, that's 4.5 days. Japers. Okay. Not yet, man. It's premature. Global parameter vegetation. Vegetation is increased by working forestry plants in special projects. Martian vegetation research. Well, Martian vegetation researched. Congratulations, you successfully made the first step towards turning Mars into a lush green haven. Or heaven, even. You've unlocked the seed resource that can be imported from Earth. Seeds are stored into specialized storage and used by forestation plants and open farms for planting vegetation outside the domes. Most plants require some terraforming process to be made. Check out atmosphere, temperature, surface water, and vegetation coverage of the planetary view. Improving these terraforming parameters will improve the productivity of some buildings, decrease the severity of disasters, and ultimately may render Mars lush, breathable, and covered with liquid water. Happy day. Seeds. Seeds are now available. Seeds are a new resource which can improve local soil quality and the global vegetation parameters. Okay? Increase the soil quality, temperature, and water parameters to allow local vegetation to grow in your sector. Further terraforming information available. Happy times. So this will increase atmosphere. What increases? Carbonate processors and a magnetic shield. Loss of atmosphere. Okay, what's carbonate processors? I don't know those. Huge lakes, large lake. Oh, that's right. Right, we can make lakes, right? We dig out a section, you turn it into a lake, and then you pump water into it. Yes. Forestation plants. Yeah, we can't do any forestation, I'm sure. We can't do any yet, but hey. Alright, we've got a couple rockets ready to fly home. Some genius is doing some smart things. This guy's waiting to get up to where? Well, more scanning to be done. We need to get up the road here, but there's going to be a... Oh, it's almost half done. Jeepers. They're fast. Gotta keep that speed going, I guess. Now, this takes some machine parts as well. We need to get this guy going before we start the terraforming machine.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Insufficient Vespian gas. This and this need to come online, but they won't until after we get there with the other stuff. Like, we'll get the piping done there first. So is this going to actually be progressing? Yes, it is. Good. Faction trouble. More global tension.
A building has stopped working.
What is going on here? Independence Martian Assembly. Oh, this was a message about the assembly? Requires 30 colonists. Well, let's have a look at our dome. There's now 13 of us here. Yeah, baby. Hello! Cassiopeia. Sort of. Cassiopeia Comet. No specialization, but she's a kid. Comfort of residence 70. What is the overall comfort here? It's not high. Service is not working. How? It's a lot of maintenance for that. 13 polymer, huh?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I kind of want to drop more polymers on the place. It's probably something we should do. Because running dangerously low on those would be a bad idea. We're out of money entirely. Oh, okay. Why am I out of money entirely? I don't remember. Probably because I spent it all
Council
on
session
machine parts.
open.
That might be it. What do you guys want us to do? Rocket travel time is reduced. If we prepare that, that makes them happy. Everybody's happy except for Mr. Cranky Pants there. Literally everybody. They really hate additional sponsor research law. Like, so badly they hate it that it's the end of the world for them. Engineering technologies require 10% less, or biotech technologies require 10% less. We could upgrade our extractors and pump out more waste rock. This one doesn't have a cost, does it? Oh my gosh, everybody's against it. Okay, fine. Law favors industry, not society. Okay. Diplomacy, unlock heavy workload. I don't really feel like that's necessary. Rocket travel time. Consume less food. We should probably pair that.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Wouldn't hurt. Build a farm. They really, really, really want me to have a farm in that other place. Like,
Sector scan.
it's a frozen chunk of nothingness. I don't want to build one. I really don't. This guy is nearby. Or is this guy nearby?
Funding received.
Ah. Go unlock new technologies. 500 million here. Let's bring that polymers in. Well, those are more expensive than before, huh? 70 million now. Okay, the machine parts can go... We'll drop the machine parts right in here. Still 4 souls before the cold wave ends. We don't want this online before then. Guess we can send one of the rockets back. Don't auto-take that. I don't think there's anything else on the list here. Not. Head back to Earth. We don't need two of you sitting around. Oh, they finished that. I didn't mean for them to, but... Okay. And we seem to have terraformed out this space a little. Let's get another train track.
Heavy drone workload. Anomaly found.
Okay, hold on. Is there a hotkey for train tracks? Guess not. I think we'll go like kind of up here. Relatively north. Blast across with the trains. And we can actually just pass this thing. Hold on. I want to go straight here. I've never used these before, so this might be a weird and wonky way to do this. Oh my god. Did you just delete the whole row? What? All the way back to there. Okay. That was a weird way to code that. If I remove other things, it's fine, but... That's weird. Most construction, like the pipes and stuff, it just removes the current one. So here. Really? That's not going to connect you? Oh my god! Oh man. Guys. Methinks that's a little bit of an issue. I can't... Yeah, see? I click the button in the spot there and it deletes it. This does not function the same way as the other one, so I'm tripping on it here. My apologies, but what if I... Okay, I can do this. Alright, somewhere up there. Okay, let that happen.
Anomaly found.
More anomalies. Nice. When you're done that, get over here. How close are you to finishing the ramp? You're probably 2/3. Trade routes. 50 machine parts for 112 metals. No? That's a terrible offer? Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, to the dome. Alright, so let them build this. What does it take to make these things? It's concrete. Okay. Let's try this again. I guess if we run the track first, from here, just say we want it to go straight. Like, straight, please. It's very, very finicky.
Heavy drone workload.
That. There.
Sector scanned.
Even further. One more tile. There we go.
Research complete.
Uneven? Okay. Well, they need to terraform that.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh, it's being terraformed. That's the issue, eh? Research completed on the Moxie upgrade. Excellent. Alright, we can decommission stuff now. That's good. Polymers factory and fuel refineries could be made with those. There's our Stirling generator design. New crops in farms and hydroponics to provide oxygen and improve soil. Dome bioscaping. Residents in basic domes have improved comfort. I'm going to say that's a go. It's a for sure go right now. Yes. Security officers and medics performance when working in their specialty and build a hospital. Nice. What is this? Underground dome construction. I've never messed with the underground. Maybe we need to do something with it. Discover 6 planetary anomalies. Sounds delightful. New machines parts factory. So there's no small machine part factory? Or maybe it's a different tech. Tracks are easier to repair and trains are safer for passengers. That sounds very good. Trains travel faster. Using more advanced electromagnets, we can achieve higher speeds on the tracks. Okay. There was another track one, wasn't there? Yeah, over here. What's this? Green view. Increase sanity of colonists traveling through green areas. Very cool. I like it. I approve. And maybe we'll put on some lighting and look at basement things. Asteroid lander. That sounds good. No, not at the top. Not at the top. On the list. Nice. Okay, we're over 1,000 research with our beautiful geniuses doing things. That's excellent. How long to get this done?
Warning. Insufficient research.
How long, people? Come on.
A building has
they're
stopped
not
working.
going to. They are going to. For research. Frozen by cold wave. That's like straight up done. Not running at all. Okay. Shut it off so it stops consuming power, please. It wasn't connected to power, so that really doesn't matter. But polymers need to come in where? Just drop them here. We can't buy rare metals. Once we can, then we can make electronics.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
We should really get a bunch of drones in because drone work is so slow. What are we moving? Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving rock scraps. Really? Nope. 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 I didn't realize I set that to collect the dump. It's annoying. Dump it there, buddy.
Sector scanned.
Heavy drone work on both sides, yeah. Concrete extractor is wrecked from cold. Okay, let's have a look at what sectors might have stuff still on their surface. There's 56 metals sitting right over here. Really? Okay. Go ahead and grab those. Metals, bring them over to here, actually. Let's go ahead and put down some storage depots here. Metal depot, a rare metal depot.
Heavy drone
We'll put a
workload.
polymer depot. No, not a polymer depot. food depot. We got enough food. Oh, we don't have food. Do we not have surplus food stored? How much food? Oh, this thing's got food stored. Okay. Just dawned on me that I've never really pressed on the idea of the food. Seed crops, huh? Low yield and grow slowly, but improve the soil. Increasing the yield of the next crop will generate seed on the harvest. Oh, it doesn't produce food, it produces seed. Okay, so we can make our own. That's kind of cool. We're pumping out soybean at the moment because it's got a positive soil quality. So hopefully that will improve things. Dusting from the mine on the station. Oh, is that an issue? Good call. Let's check that. A train station.
Sector scan.
Building can consume more in the cold. Cannot build over terrain. Too far from dome. Doesn't seem to have an issue, but the mine might
has stopped working.
have to be finished before it shows up. We don't need it there right away anyways, so... How are we doing?
Heavy
how close are we
drone
to...
workload.
Really hard to see how much scanning needs to be done still. Legit can't even see the tiles. just spamming. There's no way to even see what's going on there. We have 75%-ish done that one. Water's cranking in there, just stupid expensive. 15 power to run that thing. The GHGs are supposed to produce 0.25% per
Council
soul,
session open.
which means the two of them will produce 0.5 per soul. That's going to crank up the
Sector scan.
temperature real darn fast. I like that idea. What are we going to do? Yes, the Vista site.
Vote passed. New faction
Absolutely.
opportunity.
Oh, we've got a maintenance problem here. Build the hydroponics farm. You really got to stop harassing me. That's our neighbors that love us so much. It's probably not enough fuel here to run these things.
A building has stopped working.
I would imagine it's not enough. That's just waiting for some maintenance. What's our income? We're producing over 3 now. That's awesome. 3 machine parts per soul from just these few people. We have 13 colonists, so we still just have the one young'un. What is the age breakdown of our people? Inspect residents. Oh, there we go. Age groups. Oh, that's not going to do it. Where's the age? Satisfaction. Customer satisfaction. How much? Oh, this is tourists. Never mind. So the morale, 51 low, and Kobe has 45. What's the problem here, girl? You're middle-aged. How do we show the ages? Age groups. No seniors. 5 middle-aged already. Jeez. Okay. Well, rest are... Huh? Oh, able to work. Martian born. Our first Martian born. Ethiopia Comet. Love it. Good more space for picking up rocks. Got the metals there.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Waste rock container. Oh, waste is full. Really? Somebody's got to go take care of that, right? Hey, can you do me a favor and like load the waste rock here? Because you're right there. It's actually quite a lot of waste rock we just had. Surprising.
Research complete.
There we go. Basic domes improved. More comfort, and Martian-born colonists graduate faster in universities and sanatoriums and have a higher chance to gain perks from schools. The large nursery, a large nursery for housing more children. Right? If we added the machine parts factory to the other dome, we would have housing, but we're just simply not going to have enough people to do this at this point. I don't hate the idea of the positronic brains, but maybe we'll try without adding robots in as a replacements yet. Maybe not replacing ourselves quite. Okay, and you have get some rocks here. Nope. Pick up the rocks, dude. And pick up all those rocks. And then go over there. Alright, so this thing needs 4 machine parts and 15 metals.
Heavy drone workload.
All the track is put in? Mostly. InfoWars. Is this our big event thing? What's it called? I don't know. An unknown rival is streaming propaganda videos at us. Videos aimed at inciting discord between several classes of colonists. Some are aimed at factory and extract workers, claiming a culture of elitism that gives scientists, medics, and the like privileged status within the colony. Others are meant to agitate the same medics and scientists, with some clips claiming that many of the unpopular decisions the leadership of the colony has made are because of pressure put on them by the factory workers. Until we get all our firewalls running again, we can block only a few of the channels. Some will have to remain online for a short duration, during which they can and will be watched by many colonists. We cannot afford to agitate workers in factories and extractors. Medics and scientists lose morale. And I don't know. Sure.
Sector scan.
It's 6 of one, half of it is the other, I think. What matters
Heavy
is
drone workload.
having babies
A
right
building
now.
has stopped working.
What did you do? I did not want it finished. Dang it. I didn't want that finished.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Thing's gonna freeze up, for sure. Which means it's gonna require maintenance once it does. Wait, shouldn't this thing power... We should have this power supply to handle this. Right, that has the power. No. Not really. That hourly minus 14.9?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, it is. So we warm it up a little, and then we drop it down a little. And it's going to bring its temperature back. I see, okay. We can do that. That's so annoying that it did that. Life gives you
Building
lemons,
a new home on an alien world? That takes guts,
Olaf
to say the least.
Garrison has become an enthusiast. That's the spirit. I must have missed when I clicked this one. I thought I had shut them both off. Guess not. We really need more drones. It's kind of
Warning.
important.
Insufficient resources.
Ooh, new
A
anomaly?
building has stopped working. Anomaly found.
Yes, please. Right beside our dude. Oh, there's 3 of them up there. Okay. Where's the other dude? Oh, he's right there. You look like you're frozen into the ground, buddy. No, not that one. Hold on. Where's the other one? It's 3. 1, 2, 3. There. In there. More research. These guys screwing up the power systems. Any more projects? Nope. Now to get over here, I want to bring the other... this guy. Or this guy, actually. No, bring you. And then we'll get you to come all the way over here. You're going to need 15 metals and 4 machine parts. I'm not going to be in range, but if I did storage was in this thing's range, right in there. Can't build on that terrain. Okay, I want only metals and whatever the heck the other thing is. I think it's machine parts? Does it need metals and machine parts, right? 4 machine parts and 15 metals. Good, that works. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to get these materials. Well, we'll have a drone, some sort of drone command doing it, I suppose.
Sector scan.
Are you frozen yet? Don't be frozen. Is the power refilled all the way into daytime? It is. So if we drop you to 9, solves the temperature issue there. I immediately bring it back down. Does that reset his temperature to like the cold that it was before? Yes. No, it doesn't fix the temperature instantly. Okay. Not 10, I want 9. Oh. You're still working on these giant projects, eh?
Research complete.
It's part of the problem. Wait, what was just completed? What were we working on? The domes. Tracks, I think. Martian ingenuity. Still no extra peoples. I'm really concerned about their
Sector scan.
condition here. Service building's not working. Social. Did we finish a crop? We did. And drop it to 2 people working the farm. We get another face over here. You know what? Do we need a night shift? Nobody's working the night shift. I mean, everybody should sleep, right? I assume everybody's gonna get back to... They're gonna be able to get, you know, sleep at night instead of being up. Drop this back down a little. Oh, don't need to. Apparently the power is just fine. Oh, there we go.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Where's that rover? Is he coming?
Planetary anomaly found.
Or not? I thought I sent you here. Maybe I sent the other guy. Ah, there we go. Planetary anomaly found. Oh. Well, hello. Any 7 colonists, any 7 geologists, an RC commander. Another RC commander. Okay. So we've got to send our commander off. We have a surplus one, so let's do that. One gets resources, one gets research progress. This guy could be the one to send.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Alright, consume less food. See if we can get a open house for the Ark. Still not willing to do anything, huh? Jeez. Just doesn't, it's just not very helpful. Very hard, seems very hard to keep the Church and the Ark happy. Maybe because of the type of faction I am or whatever, but... They both want us to mess with sensor towers, which I don't care to do. You want me to prepare additional rewards for the embassy. None of that really matters to me, so I'm not going to mess with that right now. We could add a different tech. I think we're going to go with this one.
Vote passed.
Less food required.
New faction opportunity.
Sounds lovely. Is it the new... Oh, look, they want some more farms. Go away, dude. You got the memo yet? I'm not building your dang farm. Okay, that's not going to be close enough. That's annoying. So I need 15 metals and 4 machine parts. You have more than 15 metals, so let's go ahead and drop them here. Get him unloaded at least partially. Actually, why don't we bring the metals down?
Insufficient resources. Research complete. Anomaly found.
Another anomaly. Nice. What are you? I don't really matter. Go down here and do the research. And then if there's any other spots that need to be scanned, really dang hard to see it in this weather. A lot of this is gonna, yeah, there we go. It's enough to keep it going. Cold wave ends in 2 hours. Jeepers, it's about time. Let's check. Everything in here seems okay. Gotta get this comfort up. Service building not working. I feel like the service building is working. Please
Anomaly
get the service
found.
building working. Why is this not working?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Building performance 67. 68. Get the polymers in there and fix this, please. Super duper fast. Before everybody gets a really crappy day. Cold wave's over. Very nice. Now, as far as the water pump goes, I believe it's lowest priority, right? So these things, man, these are noisy. These things, the moisture vaporators, they run on 1.5. I think our water network, Demand 3, production is 4.5. So demand 3, so this thing is putting out, is it putting out 3? Feels like it should, maybe it pumps and does all of it or nothing sort of thing, but maybe not. You're there to dump off the 15, not all of them. Oops. We dumped off a lot more than we needed to. That's enough. Drop these off somewhere here.
Heavy drone
Need
workload.
A new metals output. Go. Load there, please. And we need some machine parts. Did we get them moved? We can dismantle that thing. It's not happening.
Sector scanned.
Just need 4 machine parts there. Can I get some machine parts? Right there. Heavy drone activity, like super heavy. Taking forever. It's 5. It's more than I need. You'll go park down here, and they'll get moved in. I should just unload here, please. This thing is really underperforming. There we go. Now we can see what we need to scan. Lovely. Hard to tell in the wintry frost. There's a rumor that rival colonies prefer an expedition for an anomaly. Darn, I think we do have those anomalies, right? Get this online, then I can test that thing.
Heavy drone
92%.
workload.
Finish it up.
Sector
please.
scanned.
Anomaly. Done. Some more research, will you? Interesting readings. Further analysis is needed. That's all it says. Each new arrival is signed up. Hey, look! We got another little one. Aha! Red Dust Devil. His name is Red Dust Devil. What'd you name this? What'd you name your kid? Red Dust Devil. You're from another planet. Alright, that's great. Research points received. Fine. Drone overworked. Yeah, sort of. Just kind of there on your own, dude. Do that thing. Alright, please get the work done, guys. This has to be finished, but it's stuck on this terraforming job. Super close to done. But
Heavy
not quite
drone
done.
workload.
Super close to done. Come on. Somebody go finish that off. Excess waste rock of 0.7 out of 188.
Funding received.
There we go. Oh, we got some more work there. Go ahead and terraform one last little snippety boo here. Right there. Thank you. That happened, guys. There is our metal factory. Okay, we can add more power consumption, or more production. For little polymers and power consumption. I don't mind the plus 10 power. It's already at 5, but... what I do want to do is tell you only geologists work there. It'd be nice. I don't know that we can afford to do that, but... I think we only have 2 geologists, right? Let's get our demographic info. Where's that? Command center. Colonists. Specialization, not engineers, geologists. Oh, any group. Yeah, we only have 2 geologists. And one of them's a genius, so he's going to lose his tech if he gets upset. So you're over, oops, where are you? And here for the rare metals. So this radius here is what you're talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna need to clear up a little space here. Have a proper, proper bit of safe station work. No point in wasting the, wasting the maintenance on that. So this is going to produce rare metals, which we need to make it into electronics. You gonna be full when you're done that? Maybe. 389 rare metals there. Come on. Why are we not fixing this? Can't find the required waste rock of 1? Seriously? Oh boy. Just backfill the darn thing. On a pipe track going through there. Okay, so I need to fit a train station.
We've collected valuable geographic data at the site of the anomaly.
Lovely. Analysis of the crust yields rare insights on the geological history of Mars, especially about the ancient Tectonic period. Sure. I'm butchering it, I'm sure. In which volcanic activity released immense amounts of sulfur dioxide into the atmosphere. Several key hypotheses of the exogeologists were confirmed by our findings. Scientific community praises the finding, raising the status of our mission in the eyes of humanity. Our sponsors committed additional funds to the mission. 2 more drone hub prefabs, 4 moisture vaporizers, or 200 million funding. Well, obviously either of those are better. I'd say we go drone hub prefabs. Lovely. Finished. Good. Now, let's carve another, because that's clearly not clean there. This. Let's go. Wired waste rock. You only need to bring 7 in. That's good. You go ahead and pick this up. This up. Get the heck out of Dodge. Go ahead and drop off whatever you got over here somewhere. Don't care where.
Heavy
you go ahead
drone
and get that online. And then we can go ahead and get these powered online. See what this thing does. We don't currently have the power here. Oh, it's not connected. That's why there's no power. Concrete stacks are full entirely. I mean, I could keep working on these because there's still 1,500 here. Let's go ahead and let them turn back on for the time being. Doing lots to do. 452 fuel. Good gracious. It's probably sitting around everywhere. Alright, you are going to get back. Oh no, you're going to stay over here for a minute. And we're going to build a station. Train station. Now this... yes. Placement dust contamination radius of another building results in. That is fine right there then. That, and then we can do tracks to connect there. And power, this thing doesn't get powered, doesn't the tracks, does it? Can I just connect power like anywhere mid-line or what? You're gonna need 5 machine parts, 10 metals, and these guys need some concrete. Metals? 5 machine parts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we short on machine parts? We might be. How are we doing for machine parts over here? Oh, look at that.
A building has stopped working.
We've got 15 machine parts sitting there. Those are the ones we made.
Warning. In council session open.
And something else. Oh, concrete we needed. We'll grab that. I'll get the council in a moment. They can wait. Unload all that here, please. And then build the thing. Now, I don't know if that immediately gets access for the people from town, or from the domes. Okay, let's see what else we can draw in metal-wise.
Sector
We
scan.
can bring in a bunch of this metal. Here, we're going to just bring in metals. Bring that over here. More research, no workers. Now, I have no idea how this works. We're going to bring this thing online. Get the maintenance done on it.
Warning, meteor rover destroyed.
For reals? The rover that I was just planning to send off on an expedition to get resources and stuff just got blasted? Ugh. Alright, you need to go over here. Man. Alright, we do have an explorer over here, though, that can get up top and do some scanning of these anomalies. This, and this. Good. Ooh, what is this? One-time subsidy of $1 billion. Yep, okay. It can go on the list. Oh, this is the terraforming category. Raising the ground via landscaping costs less waste rock. Lowering ground via landscaping produces more waste rock. Drone assembler. Constructing drone prefabs. Storage capacity up. Medium drones and an amusement park. Large stations. Salvaging is probably worth being able to do. Automated storage. Hello! Atomic accumulator. Stores electrical power, has huge capacity but charges slowly. Interesting. That's a new crop. Okay.
Drone destroyed.
I like it. Oh, really? Oh yeah, drone. Look at that. Just blew him to bits. That's annoying. You're able to keep going, right? He can too. That's great. Now you got nobody command you, so that's unfortunate. But head over here and join that group. That's so annoying. So I do need another RC commander for sure. We should send one in. So annoying. Just lands a rock from, you know, halfway across the solar system. Just a perfect target. Oh, I don't know what this X is for. What's going on here? What's this? So this guy, what's this X for?
Sector scan.
Why are we desiring maps 10? That's not what we want. Oh, wait a second. Can this thing transfer between these? All the resources here instead of the drones moving it? Oh. I think that would be awesome if that's what that is. Hold on. We got session for 9 hours still. There's nothing I urgently want here. Other than picking a tech that we might be working towards getting a bunch of. I mean, we could go down one particular... farms increase comfort of all residents in the zone. So we could go down one particular category and get some bonuses, but I don't think we're doing that. We could outsource some money. We don't really need to. So let's just see what the factions are interested in. Oh, there we go. Change milestone policy for extra applicants. Not really worth it. But I don't know what happens if he, breaks with us, the Church of Newark guy. Enable biotech? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, hold on. There's no Goat. We'll vote anyways.
Vote failed.
Oh, that sucks.
New faction opportunity.
Build a new dome. You guys just don't lay off. Every single time there's an event, they're like, hey, I'm gonna get you to do something. Yeah, what is... Oh, this isn't powered. You can power that. That would be wise, right? Oh, that's blocking up there. There we go. Put that online. Which power is this thing going to take? 5? There's this saying there's no link. I'm guessing that's what that means. Construct trains. Trains constructed here can be assigned to constructed tracks. Oh boy. I have a deal. I need to build a dome. Yeah, because we need a spare dome. One dome is enough. We need a spare dome. And we need to build the train, obviously. All right. Then if we have something over here, there's a station. We could have that. Oh, it won't. Oh. Well, you know what? We could have like a adjoining space. Put this here, and that would actually connect to all of the storages. Sure. Let's see, why not? Seems to be the right size. And then are we able to do like this and connect the tracks? Is that how that works? I mean, I'm sure we can connect tracks, right? No? Do we legit not be able... Do tracks not connect? Or we have to run through the track? Maybe we have to run through the track? I've never done this before, so if we have this here, where was it? There? Then we have to actually maybe take this track apart. Set train on this route to transport only colonists, resources, or both. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm totally lost in how this works. Do I have to, like, have all the trains run through each other? Like, no sidings? No connections? Is it going to delete the whole track or just this piece? Because that would really suck if it just deleted the entire track for the whole, like, it's going to delete the whole track. End to end, isn't it? Yep, of course it is. What the hell? Oh my god, that is a terrible system. Maybe I'm the mistake here, but that seems like an absolutely trash system to me. Like, it just deleted the whole damn track. You can't splice anything in them? Seems a little weird for my brain. Like, do I physically have to have the tracks running through each other for this to work? There's no sidings, there's no turn. Like, this is built-in siding for the station, maybe? And it's not that it's less complex than I thought. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming that it just doesn't want quite as much details. I'm just gonna have to go with that. I guess that's what it is. Sure, let's try that. See if it works. Still on his way. That is such a long journey across the map with all these convoluted angles and directions.
Warning.
Takes
Insufficient resources.
Destroyed by a meteor. Dang, it's gonna have to stay that way for a while. Ooh, that almost all of them.
Sector scanned.
6 planetary anomalies available. Okay, what's this? Interplanetary projects. Import greenhouse gases and capture ice asteroids. Nice. Terraforming seems fun. And to allow people to travel in different directions from the same station. What? As in they currently can't? It's a one way to the end of the track and you're done, buddy. Bye-bye. I feel like that's not what it's trying to tell me. I get the research for Stirling generators. Oh, that is like really tucked in there in a unpleasant location. But it's a breakthrough tech, so I guess we'll make it happen. Breakthrough unlock. Okay, that needs to go there, but then of course I need my commander again. Let's bring one. We have 670. Yeah, let's bring another RC commander. One of you launch. Okay, you're over here now. Let's get you over to here.
Anomaly
that
found.
Thing finished.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Heavy drone workload.
They're just constantly overworked. You know what? They're constantly overworked. Let's go in here and get the... I can make my own drones. No, that's a drone hub. Drone assembler tech. Let's get that. It'll take a while, but we'll get it. Everybody's overworked. Overworked and underpaid. Let's go. Where's your drones? Oh, they're there.
A building has
And
stopped
on the
working.
tracks? Not enough workers. Yeah, I'm wholeheartedly aware of that. That's what we're trying to get done. I've never done this before, so the train track thing at all, as it's very obvious, I'm sure, to everyone. How's the colony? We're at 14 population. It's got to be faster than that. How do we have one unemployed? Oh, we legit have an open spot, eh? I guess you can have another of those. Oh, wait a second. Oh, our new Cassiopeia is no longer a child. She's a youth. Okay. Well done. First to make it to
Sector
aliveness.
scan.
Hey, look at that. 0.7%. Very lovely. More research, more drone problems. How you doing? Got the supplies. These things take you a sweet, sweet time to construct. Oh, right, because it's all one piece. All the way from there to there. They're literally all working. That is a weird way, very, very weird way to do this. You already have the mechanic to make the pipes and the cables. Instead, they made an entirely new system that requires huge long-range projects with no intermediary. No stopping points at all. Like this station to that station, and that's it. We're gonna drop this RC commander right over here. Not there. Oh, here. Why not? Put that apart. You guys can clear it. Oh, that did no time at all. Okay. That was a very long way to drive. Okay, well, you're gonna come up and where are you gonna get to? You're gonna come over here, I guess. We'll put a new ramp.
Sector scan.
There. More anomalies. Excellent. Do the research, guys. Great. How's the colony going? We're pumping out gases. We're at 1%.
A building has stopped working.
Rival colony sending an expedition. Right. Research points received. We do need to send off our people. Now, why is this not finishing? Well, they just finished the tracks. All of them kind of had to do it all at once. I forgot. Do this quick. They can build the whole station faster than they can build the track. I think that needs a rebalance. They built an entire train station by the time they made one
fault.
connection between the cable fault. It's not a cable fault. What? What? Assign train to connected track. There is only one track, dude. This is very confusing. Assign to this track. Okay. So you are just gonna do what? Transport resources? To where? This is not as needed. Let's go back down to 5. And, you can go down to 5. Okay, so he's gonna run his goodies. Oh, it drops down. I was seeing that as a side by. Oh, he just switches sides automatically. Okay.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Lovely. 1200 research. Drone printing is on its way. Now, this could have passengers. Correct? This train... Passengers 0, travel time... Rolling average, no. Is that going to connect? I have no idea if the passengers like go over there and wait or what they do. Is somebody supposed to be assigned to this at some point? Is it offline? Building is not offline. Anybody can go make that a top priority. Or is it not? It's not the morning shift. Let's make it a afternoon
A building
shift.
has stopped working.
And we do want it to be more power hungry for sure. Right now it takes 5, eh? Well, I don't like the idea that these things are going to need all sorts of like drone activity and everything. Be nice if the train station could handle like one drone just to maintain itself out at the end of a line. Well, theoretically, you should be
Council session open.
1.43 hours. So everything here is trying to get stuff delivered. What do you have? 43 basic resources. No, it's 4.4. I said 43, but 48.
Sector scanned.
Oh, there are 2 people on the job. Okay. Alright, maybe they will go do metal extracty things. But not till tomorrow. Oh, and nobody's on medical. We are producing more than we're using in mechanical components so far. I don't know, if we reduce the workload here. Definitely need more people, but we have 15. Hey, we got another baby. Is there any seniors in the colony yet? Not yet. 7 middle-aged, 5 adults now. 1 youth, 2 children. Males who want children, females who want children. 6 and 7. Oh, birth threshold comfort is only 40 in this place. Very nice. Yeah, so they don't have enough people here to do that job. Okay. No medical's happening. That needs to be happening. Okay. Oh, breakthrough. Nice. Hive mind. Residents of our college get a bonus to their performance. Mole people. Colonists gain sanity and morale while they are in underground. Diamond Dome. Base for 2. You know what? I think the idea
Breakthrough
of
discovered.
going underground and being awesome at it sounds wonderful. Alright. One last legislative assembly we will do today. And what do they want? I'm not sure. Let's ask them. Open the floor. Each milestone will grant applicants. Meh. 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 Let's go ahead and prepare this. Last one failed, so we'll do one more. Alright, temperature thing was handled nicely last time. You seem to be supposed to be moving passengers over to here, but oh, and this is now not powered. Right, it wasn't powered before. I need a Stirling generator to power it. Stirling generator physics. That's a thing, right? That in. And then the money. Bonus restore somebody while sleeping in the underground instead of losing it. Very cool. What else do we need? The decommission protocol is a good idea. Arms to give comfort. Sounds good as well. Right, and you have no access to drones, which are needed to move stuff. Yeah,
Sector
see, this
scan.
is
Great
kinda
dust
need a little
storm
more
approaching.
than, oh no, I need a little more than this setup. These guys just don't lay off. Goodness.
Research complete.
Fickle economics. Our sponsor informs us that due to change in the economic conditions, the important price of a key resource will soon be increased. It turns out that even Mars is not beyond the reach of stock market hiccups on our mother planet. The import price on electronics will increase by 100% in 5 sols. The import price on electronics. Understood. Which means any electronics we want to buy, we should buy now. What does it cost me to fill up on electronics? I cannot fill up on electronics. 240 million. 5 souls, and we need the electronics. Well, this train is sure buzzing around. Still more metals to be had down this way.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could put solar panels on, honestly. I could just put solar panels on because it'll work. Because it's in the day shift, right? Hold on. That makes total sense to me. Why don't you drive down here and fix the problem? You could probably hang out down here. Actually, I need you to... Two of you. Go reassign to here, please. And you have only 2 drones. Bring them down here. That they'll just park there. Oh, you know what? They're not going to park there. Yes, let them turn that on. Put the batteries on, or the solar panels on, and that will... You guys aren't here working, right? Hope not. They need 3 of them to operate. So I'm going to upgrade this. We'll get the polymers on. The upgrade. Put those in. Oh, they arrived. Oh, that's not good at all. You guys are actually here. Not connected to power production. Build this thing. I don't have metals there. Oh boy. You have metals with you, don't you? We don't have metals to move over here? We don't. Oops. Bothersome mess. This one should have metals though, right? For sure. Oh my god, they're gonna run home. Really? You're just gonna get up and run home. Across the planet. You're not supposed to be able to run home. The train is coming for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Suffocating. Damn it, guys. They're just gonna die in the field. Because they just decided to randomly run home. Oh my god. So much for those colonists. Oh, that's so stupid. Both of our engineers. That's so dumb. They just run across the planet and suffocate.
Sector scan.
You're gonna get 10 feet from the base.
A colonist
Yep.
has died.
Yeah, you just ran all the way across. You're gonna get
Funding
2 feet.
received.
God, he's gonna die on his way in the door. Nope, you managed to survive. So, was that our genius? Of course it was. Clearly, he was not our genius. Your workstation had no power. You still traveled on the train all the way across, hopped off, and then decided, one-way trip? Do I need to make a train on the other end to send people back? Like this train doesn't go both ways? Clearly, I'm going to have to figure out how trains work. It is 2 a.m., though, in my time, so I'm going to have to call it a beloved farewell to Mr. Griffin and the day for today.
We
you
gather
achieve an
here
everyday
today
hero.
to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Farewell, sir. Each time a colonist dies a natural, from non-natural deaths, 2 applicants leave the pool. Well, That's lovely. That's just ridiculous. There's the train right there. That's the train they should have taken. So do I have to, like, manage some sort of arbitrary balance? Do I have to have trains on all sides? Is there... I mean, there's literally 2 people to transport. So I'm sure they should be able to do it just fine, right? Or is it, this is too far for the time? Yeah, I don't know. Seems very weird to me. There's Grover Griffin, and he's dead on the ground. Suffocation. That's a natural cause. Stupidity is pretty good at killing you, you know? Let's go to 0 on this item here. I assume the trains are transporting. Or they're just stalking and I don't understand them. The whole colony dies because I built a train station. Well, that's frustrating, but thanks everybody so much for joining me for some Surviving Mars. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to hit the like button before you head out. I would greatly appreciate the feedback on any hints and tips you guys have. Perhaps, you know, how not to kill our people by suffocating them by running across the planet because of a train. That might be a useful tip. But thanks everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Have yourself a great rest of the day. See you in game.